And hello! I'm sorry about people in Discord, you just got your ears blasted away. Oh dear. I was moving a cable and it got stuck underneath my fader. It went straight up to like max. So, apologies for that. Well, welcome along to Thursday on this bank holiday weekend in the UK. Hey! God, I need this break. Anyway, we've got some people here. And let's see who we've got. We've got Curious Bee or Bill. Hello.
Good evening.
And oh, you're a bit quiet, so we'll turn you up. Jill Corky. Good evening.
Good evening, Neil.
Dougal McTavish. Good evening to you.
Good evening, and a special welcome to Scruffy Tam and chat.
Oh yes, hello Scruffy. I saw you just sneak in there. And Gary, welcome to Voice Chat.
Good evening.
And Red Dragon, long time no see, but welcome back. He's on mute.
He's on mute. Red Dragon, you're muted.
Scruffy
Hello
Tam.
everyone, nice to be here again.
There he is.
Yay!
I've only done about 8 hours on Teams calls in work all day and I can't remember where the mute button is.
Oh, I managed to avoid that today, actually, somehow. Skeptic has just joined us in Voice Chat too.
Hello.
God,
Oh,
blimey. I feel it's going to be a good evening.
And Scruffy, are you at work or are you at home? Do feel free to drop into Voice Chat and say hello.
Well, there we go. That caught me by shock. I was reading something. He's at work, says Scruffy Tan. Noel KYT shall tag along for a while. We'll tag along as long as you like. Be good to see you. If you want to fly along as well, then jump on the Southeast Asia server. The route tonight is that we are starting in, if I can remember where we're starting in, Mammoth Yosemite, and we're going to go through the Yosemite National Park, and we're going to end up in the Tahoe National Park, and there'll be quite a few, touch and goes and full stop landings, and well, it's really a scenery route, really. So we'll, just enjoy this one. And if I do a bit of magic with the old controller here, we can actually go and zoom in on some people here on the ground. We have Dougal McTavish there in an RV14. We have Red Dragon in a RV14. We have Chill Corky in a Chill Corky, I forgot what it is. It's the CC19. Oh, the Cub, that's it. And Curious Bee is in a Piper P28. Super duper. Skeptic, you flying tonight?
I am actually. Are we on West Europe or?
Southeast Asia.
Gotcha.
And what aircraft are you taking this evening?
Me little Piper, of course.
Right.
Need I had to ask. Oh dear. Right. So here's mine down here. Whoops. Down. Somewhere down here. There we go. G. Peely. And I took the grey liveried version because I quite like the grey livery. We'll keep that tune going for a bit. Yeah, it's a nice looking aeroplane, isn't it? They have this is the RV14A. So this is the tri landing gear version, and they also do the Tower Dragger, which is the RV14, which I decided not to take this evening. So let's hop.
We have a Scruffy Tam in Voice Chat, but I see he's just muted.
Ah,
He snuck in while he's at work.
he snuck in. Right, what buttons do I need to press here? There we go. And let's get everything going. So I have been in this cockpit once to make sure that everything was hunky-dory. So let's get a battery switch on, and I haven't mapped my battery switch clearly. The alternator switch is working fine. We'll get some nav lights on, which I think is mapped. Yes, there we go. And look, all the other buttons are on already, but that's really strange because they're off. So I haven't mapped these yet.
Scruffy Tam, I don't think it demands push to talk. It's an open channel.
Yeah, open channel. I
You
wonder if we
shouldn't
can unmute him manually. Let's have a look. No, can't unmute
No.
you.
I think he must have muted himself.
Ah, that's odd.
Yeah.
Anyway, okie dokie. Right. Fuel is up here, and I've put in a full tank. I've taken out my co-pilot because she's the same as the other co-pilots in the package. I've got 30 pounds of rear baggage. I don't know what that is. That'll be my beers I'm carrying, or cases of wine in this case, because tonight we're on the wine. Right, let's get that tunes going up there, because I know Dougal will keep on to me if I don't start playing something. Right.
I never said a word, mate. I
Not
never
yet.
said a word.
Not yet. So, fuel needs to go on down here. I believe it doesn't have an auto tank switch, so we need to make sure we keep switching over.
Yes.
Dougal, I'll remind you.
I learnt that the hard way. Did you?
Well, having literally only got in the cockpit to make sure that everything was actually connected, I haven't really flown it. So there we go. We'll get a bit of mixture there. And what else do we need in here? That's the autopilot. I'm not using my... There we go.
How do I get rid of the silly co-pilot? Can I? There must be a way.
Yes, there is. Take your fuel. Sorry, let's just do that again here. Go to co-pilot. In your payload, make your co-pilot £0.
Oh, I thought I'd done that. How strange.
I think you got to do it before you jump in. I don't think you can do it after you've jumped in. I'm in the same boat.
Oh, really? I did it when I was in.
Yeah, it hasn't worked for me.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think we got all we need. We'll just crank a little bit of throttle, and I think everything is good to go. Strobe lights are on. Yes, let's turn the key and give it a fire up.
Afternoon, Viper Strike. Good to see you.
Viper Strike, good afternoon.
All
I'll
right.
just say, about the co-pilot, if you delete the value in the weights and then I put 3 zeros in and then clicked out of the box, she did go away, so you can do it instantly.
Okay.
I
So
thought
it's
so.
3 zeros rather than Okay.
I'm turning the map on. Notice there is no route here. There is on the Microsoft version, but not in the TDS, which is a real pain in the bottom. But there you go. Hey ho. Look left and look right. It looks good. We're taking off from 09, and I think we're good to go. So let's get moving. A bit of prop and a little bit of juice.
Thanks for it, Dragon. That worked.
We're rolling. There's quite a lot of resistance on this tarmac.
You've got to give this thing quite a bit of welly before she actually breaks the friction.
Yeah, it looks that way, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So it looks like we've got a bit of a crosswind. According to that there weather sock.
Can I just ask what sort of speed the RV cruises at?
You can
Good
ask.
question. Yeah, good question.
And
Don't know.
if you
Not a
give me a minute when I get to the end of the runway. I have the manual on my desktop somewhere.
Really?
Yes.
So have I, but I haven't looked at it.
Yeah. I flew it for half an hour earlier, and I was low down about 2,000 feet, and I had it squared at 20 on the manifold and 20,000 on the revs, and I leaned it out, and I was getting about 125, 130
Okay.
knots.
Right.
Thank you for that.
This is strange. I usually fly with the outside HUD turned on, and it's disappeared for me without me doing anything.
Oh.
Normally you've got to go into the sim, haven't you, to turn that off, haven't you?
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's all right. I found it. I've got that little mod installed where you can turn them on and off with the backspace key.
Ah.
That's why.
That little mod.
I got more mods than I know what to do with.
Well, yes, exactly. I was about to say that. All clear right and clear left.
Noel is down there behind it. I think Noel said he's going to be in VR, so he probably won't be typing.
Okie dokie.
And I had a message from Bombasso earlier saying he probably won't be able to make it.
Okay. I'll just move up a little bit up the runway for people to file in behind.
You
There's
really
the-
have got to give this thing some welly to get it moving, haven't you?
You do. There we go.
I would imagine, knowing SWS, that it's pretty realistic.
I would hope so. I would hope so. Let's have a look outside and see where everybody is. Look at that. Little gaggle of aeroplanes.
If anybody sees somebody waiting in the voice waiting room, please do give us a shout.
So, good health, everybody. Happy bank holiday weekend. And, yes. I think we're probably ready to rock and roll. Who we got
Yep,
coming?
yep.
We've got Noel coming down there.
You must have a few hours in that now, Skeptic.
Yeah, hang on.
Oh, she's going
you're
to
gonna-
check
you're
our
gonna
little
tell us.
counter, wherever it
Yeah.
is. There one in here?
16.
How many?
16.
Right.
16 hours. You'll be a pro. Right, I think flaps. This also isn't linked to my flap switch yet, which is really annoying. Which is one of the things that I probably really should do. But right, I think we're good to go. So let's bring up those revs. I need a little bit of right rudder if we can actually get rolling.
So, left or right circuit out here? See, we're going back
I
on
think it'll
ourselves.
be a left circuit rather than going to the mountains.
Okay.
Well, that Cub accelerates a little bit faster than this, doesn't it?
That's a great little aeroplane, that Cub. I love the NX Cub.
Mister.
I just realised we're actually all at 7,000 feet here,
Yep.
and I haven't leaned out the engine. That's probably why it took a little while to get.
I had some, it could be that my pedals need calibrating, but I had some difficulty staying straight there as well.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, there is a wind. We've got 11 knot crosswind, that's why. Oh. That'll do it.
Schoolboy error number 1, I just jettisoned my canopy. I'm gonna
Oh
start
no!
You've had it. There's no way of getting it back either. So you're either going to be cold and windy for the rest of the flight, or you've got to respawn.
I'm gonna restart. It's too loud without it.
It's just sitting there waiting to be pressed, isn't it?
I'm not sinking.
Hey, I see Pate 691 on the ground. Also in an RV.
There we go. I think I leaned out enough now. Coming back and around.
Welcome in, Pate. Good to see you.
Hello, Pate. We'll do a couple of circuits to let everybody get airborne, including those that eject their canopies. I'm sure it's very easy to do.
I mean, it's red. Why wouldn't you press it?
Indeed. Just sitting
Problem
there
is,
asking for it.
when you're fiddling with the expander switch on the multifunction display and it's right above it. So easy to do.
So Red Dragon's just getting airborne. What's your airspeed, Dougal? Dougal. Let's call him Dougal.
I'll sit here talking to myself, muted, shall I?
Yeah, well, you can do if you want to.
105 knots.
All right. Okay.
110 now. 110.
Are you leveled out?
Yes, I'm at 8,500. Just heading back for another circle of the field.
Oh, it's a good day for flying, isn't it? This weather.
Yep.
Great day.
Skeptic, did you make it to the end of Captain Arash's flight last night?
I did actually, yeah.
Must have been a late one.
Yeah, was it 3:30?
Oh my word.
Oh, blimey.
In the morning,
Half past
right?
3.
3:30
Yeah,
in the
my
morning.
time. So, yeah. I mean, my sleeping pattern is shot again, so I might as well, fly with them.
This sim's got a lot to answer for.
Yes.
Sleep patterns, divorces.
So I'm going
Is
to try and...
anybody still on the ground?
I think Pete is still on the ground.
Pate's still down there.
I'm still showing some flaps down. Why is that? I'm sure I put them up after takeoff. Hope everybody's approving of the music.
Yep.
So this is a bit of a air experience flight for me because well, I've only flown it in Little Navmat. If you get my drift. So it should be quite interesting, he says. It wants to climb, this airplane, doesn't it? Oh, trim needs to be trimmed a lot.
Yeah. It's quite a versatile little thing.
Oh, I'm at 10 and a half now. I wanted to be at 9.5, so we have to go down a bit.
I managed to crash mine on live stream on my very first flight. My first flight was on 2-cat stream with it, and I managed to crash it into the ground in front on camera.
Oh no! Okay, I'll do one more circuit, and then we'll head off on the route.
Yeah, Pate's on the roll. I see him on the runway.
So he is.
Do we have an altitude in mind, or is it up and down?
It's a up and down. I mean,
Of course it is. It's a Peely flight.
I'm coming down. Because it's more scenic, you probably want some altitude. So let's start at 10.
And, hey, Biggles.
And let's see if we can hold that at 10.
Biggles, it's Kilo Mike Hotel. Kilo Mike Hotel.
And I'm just going to turn that on and hit that, look out, and I need to hit heading. And then I can do some things outside the cockpit then, without fear of crashing while I'm looking at everybody else. So Noel's up, Pate's up. I'm coming back round.
To replace your ground speed on your overlay with your indicated airspeed?
No, because my my overlay doesn't have indicators available.
Okay, that's a drawback.
It is. It is.
This plane reacts incredibly well to a change in weight. When I get rid of the co-pilot, who's 200 pounds, the plane immediately starts pulling to the left, just on me as a pilot's weight, and then I put it back in, and it levels itself back up again perfectly.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
That's SWS all over, isn't it?
Yeah,
I mean,
lovely.
They really pay attention to detail.
Okay, so I'm just coming back round.
I'm slowing right up because I seem to be in front.
You do. I'm doing 150 indicated. Catching you guys up.
85 currently. and I'm at 8,500, and it looks like I need to climb.
Yeah, 9.7 is what I'm at the minute, and we probably need to go up a little.
Biggles, no, we're on Southeast Asia server, mate.
So the actual route plan is in my Discord. So here's a link to my Discord, and here's the route. I keep looking for my wine glass. Sorry, I'm making people sick on stream.
So is this a wine glass stream? I better
wine-
get my
It is a wine glass stream, yes.
wine ready.
Oh,
Because I'm out of black tea.
ah,
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, I've just been given a fresh coffee, so...
okay. So heading towards waypoint 1. There's a little town over there called Mammoth Lakes, where we are going to turn left onto a heading of 209. Oh, that groan's going to get in my ears, so I'm going to just turn that down a bit. Turn the music up a little bit. And enjoy the flight, people. It's been a bit manic at work this week, with only sort of next week to go before our user conferences in Orlando. So lots of stuff going on. So I'm glad my week is over. I can get a break for 4
Are we
days.
going through that little dip?
We are going through a little dip. Look at this lovely little place down here.
It's really well depicted, isn't it?
Yeah. I imagine that those what look like tracks down the hillside are actually ski runs, aren't they?
I would guess so.
In the winter. Yes, yes. All right. Tours inhibit. How do I get that? Menu. There we go.
I was flying in South Island, New Zealand this afternoon. What an amazing place to fly at.
South Island, New Zealand.
Yeah.
Marvellous. Look at those lakes there. There we go. How beautiful is that? It's a very scenic tour, I'd like to say. I think I've said that once already. But it is a very scenic tour.
It is. And the RV is a brilliant aircraft for that, with that bubble canopy. It's like flying the Cap 10.
Yes. Although I can't see anybody.
I'm behind you. And so is Bill's behind you.
Oh, everybody's behind me.
Yeah, you came screaming past us.
Oh, I'll just slow down a bit then. Let me just sort my speed out.
I don't know about anybody else, but it doesn't feel quite as agile as I thought it would be for an aerobatic trainer.
It feels quite agile for me.
I thought it would be more twitchy.
Have you got sensitivities turned down and stuff like that? Or
No.
there should be another lake down there. It is. I'm rolling back to around 125 a minute.
Still faster than I was going. Somebody needs to give that guitarist lessons.
So we just passed Devil's Post Pile, which is a monument down there somewhere. I don't know if we can see it. I can't see any monument, but I'm sure it's there.
What's that height are you at, Neil?
I am at 11.
Yeah.
Gonna need at least 11 more to get over this ridge.
I can see that.
Well, we are going to turn right, actually, so...
Oh, before the ridge?
No.
Over the ridge, really?
Okay.
Or on the ridge. I'm actually creeping up a little bit, 1111 at the minute. 11100. We actually turn right, if you can see out there, go to the other side of the cockpit, there we go. This ridge here, we get past this ridge, there should be a lake down there, pretty better on the outside view, there's the lake, and you can turn right over this, the back of that ridge, over those two lakes. Nice. So that's 500 clear, and I'm at 11,260.
Okay.
I'm
I bet
just-
Noel's having a wonderful time here in VR. This will be... Anybody else in VR here?
I have.
Yeah.
Yep.
Becoming the norm, isn't it?
Well, not for Skeptic and I. We got our Tobii eye trackers.
Well, it won't be for me either.
I mean, I did say I'm not going to invest too much money
Yeah.
for the foreseeable
Yeah,
future,
right.
but you know how it is, you know, like... I mean, I'd love to try it out. I mean, I have an eye condition, so I'm not quite sure if that would work.
Speak to Alison, because she had lenses made for the inside of hers.
Oh, okay.
That would be my concern as well, because I obviously,
Yeah.
as you can see, wear glasses, and they're varifocals as well. So it's like,
Yeah, you can have prescription lenses put inside the VR.
oh really?
Yeah.
Huh.
A cheaper way of doing it, if you're in a scuba diving shop, will have them that stick on the inside of diving masks.
Right. Yeah.
So you just stick them onto the glass at the front. So it'd be the same with the VR goggles.
Huh.
Okay.
You're not putting me off buying VR, right? I mean, it's like when you go to the 3D movies, they don't work for me. Like, my eyes just can't get the two pictures together.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's pretty bizarre. I would have it for a split second every 10 to 20 seconds, but it's really like it doesn't give me anything. It's just two completely unrelated pictures.
Oh wow.
I'd say that's a brain problem.
Black Demon, welcome to chat. It is pretty nice looking scenery.
Hello, Black Demon or Diamond? Is it Diamond?
Yeah, I don't know. Demon? Diamond?
Or Black Demon?
Yeah.
I'm sorry if we, mess up your names.
Diamond. There you go.
And Diamond.
I bet he gets asked that
Black
so
Diamond.
many times.
So yes, this scenery is, look at that. Little Navmap is my friend. It's amazing how we're all following different routes though.
I'm following your line.
Oh, hello, hello. We've got a
Navmap.
resubscribe for 5 months. Tuto Murphy.
Hey.
Howdy, howdy.
Evening, Murph.
Thanks very much for the resub.
The man,
you
the
doing?
myth, the legend.
I watched your news the other day. I couldn't watch it live, unfortunately, but it was very interesting, your news with your... well, you appeared 3 times at once. Crazy.
You'd think one Murph is bad enough, wouldn't you? But
That's exact-
3, I mean, come on.
That's exactly what I was going to say, actually. Oh, dear.
Are you going to jump into voice briefly, Murph, and say hello? Hello. He's lowered his octave.
And changed his nationality as well.
Wow.
Murph, you have an impersonator.
I don't know how I find these routes. I mean, it's just... I think I'm just lucky. But, I mean, look at that vista. That is just awesome behind. And we're in the right aeroplane. You know, that helps. But, yes. Got a bit of a right turn here. Going up towards Kuna Peak.
Neil, did you see Jefferson's scenery that Murph was previewing last night?
Yes, I did.
That was just incredible.
I was stunned by that.
Yeah. Jefferson has taken it to a whole new level.
So I'm actually working on something now that will incorporate that scenery.
You and many others, mate.
Well, I'm probably going to resurrect the one of the Singwings flights we did with the Castles of Scotland.
Oh, right. Yeah.
And incorporate that route or that part of the route.
Hey, Red Pilot Randy's in chat.
I feel that I'm losing a bit of engine power here.
What's your mixture?
Better.
I'm down to less than 50%.
I can't tell you what 50%.
Okay.
You will need
Is-
1,300 for this bridge.
Yeah.
You mean 13,000, I hope.
Yeah, sorry.
we knew what you meant.
Oh, well,
look at
we'll
that
get there. We'll
view.
get there. Hello, Red Pilot Randy. You just spawned in. What a view! Wow, it is. Look at all these POI markers, different peaks that we're looking at. Fantastic. Oh, we've got a bit of a right turn now. Look at that. Look, we're all spread out, but hey, it doesn't matter.
The
Isn't it-
glue for the wings isn't strong enough, or we need better elastic bands to hold us together.
It's okay. It's okay. That was a bit of a struggle getting up over there. But we just passed Kuna Peak. We got somebody called Andy Zhao Hai. We're at 4,000 feet way over there. There's a whole load of POIs over here. I don't think we touched them though. because we're venturing down to Grants Lake, which is this one here, which is a POI. And then, where are we going? We are going to land at the first airport, which is Lee Vining, which should be just to the left over here of this lake. So you're going to need to be losing a bit of height, I feel.
I'll work on the assumption that Jeff in the 787 isn't with us because he might have trouble getting that down into Lee Vining.
Yeah, Lee Vining is well, it should be okay.
Amazing road network down there.
Yeah. I like the donuts that appear every so often.
Oh, that road goes all the way to the runway too.
Yeah. Needs to lose some height, Neil. Needs to lose some height.
Did you say this was a landing?
Yeah, we'll do a landing here.
It's pretty slippery, this aircraft as well. It doesn't like slowing down, does it?
It doesn't. Doesn't like losing height either.
Certainly doesn't like slowing down and losing height. That's for sure.
So there's the runway over there. I'm going to have to do a bit of a turn. I could do a bit of a side slip, couldn't we?
That's what I was thinking. I haven't tried it in this yet.
We'll see how much height we lose here in this steep turn.
And even here, we're still going to be up at 7,000-ish.
Yep. 6.8.
6.8.
Okay, let's see if we can do a bit of side slip. Where's the wind coming from? Come from the left.
Actually, once the flaps are out, it loses rapidly. Very rapidly. Be careful, it falls out the sky suddenly.
Yeah, side flipping works quite well.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, who was that? Red Dragon.
And let's see how we go down here. So we got 10 knots slightly from the left and behind, but
It's like I'm having a dance with a cub on the ground. Sorry, whoever that was.
that was me. 500. We'll have a little bit of flat would be a good idea here.
So will this be a hover and go?
A hover and go. I was doing a landing.
Right.
You're right about the
Yeah,
flaps.
that's exactly the mistake I've made with it twice in a row. It's suddenly once you get below a certain speed, it just drops like a
It
stone.
falls like a stone, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought I'd get one landing done, at least. Oh. Would help if I actually could try and stay on the runway. Now, how many flaps did that actually put down? I put down, that's 2, isn't it? I only pressed the button once and it went down 2.
Oh, really? I had full flaps.
Okay. And off we go, down to the end. So it'll be a mixture of touch and goes and landings. I thought we'd do a landing at this one because it's early on, and as I say, this is my first flight in this aeroplane
With a 10 knot crosswind.
with a
too.
10 knot crosswind, so you know. I can hear all the little bushes being crushed underneath my wheels. Anybody need gas? There we go. Oh, there's Biggles over there. So Biggles, we're now at a different airport. This is 024.
Noel, I have a number for you to call when you're ready to copy.
Yes. Some good tracks there, Neil.
Oh, I'm glad you're liking it. See, look, I'm going to do one flick of the flaps.
One what of the flaps was that?
One flick.
Oh,
And it's gone up one position, so it actually, when you go down, it actually does 2, and when you come up, it does 1.
yeah, that's interesting. Mine's alright.
I'm going to take a short comfort break. I'll catch you up, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
So we are going to take off in our runway heading. We are going to do a right circuit over the lake, and then we're going to come back in and cut across the runway up to the left there, through that gap, just over there, or through that gap over here. That's got to be worth a picture as well, isn't it? Hello, we've just got a follow from Mike Rochburns. Thank you very much for the follow. And I was going to do a screenshotty there, look, because that's quite a good picture. See if that works. Oh, stunning. Okay, let's see if we can go. It's the Cub. Lots of radar.
There's Biggles with us now.
Yeah.
Oh, you weren't kidding about the right rudder. Wow.
Okay, let's get rid of that flap.
Gotta love the screech on the rubber of the tyres on this.
Yes.
You heard the sound effect. Brilliant.
So, right turn. There's a POI marker there, which I think is just for the lake.
Me, Captain Spitfire, welcome in.
Captain Spitfire, welcome to the stream.
Hey, we've got Ryan with us again. Evening, Ryan.
Pilot Ryan, welcome along. Haha, great airplane, yes, indeed. So actually, Pilot Ryan, you can answer a question that Dougal and I had. We noticed in the sim, it actually requires quite a lot of throttle to break traction with the ground and get this thing rolling. Is that correct in real life as well?
Oh, you're way up there, Neil. Do we need to climb?
I think we do. So the answer to that, Dougal, is yes. It says, so the wings are very big on this plane. They're the same wings as the RV-10, so it's harder for it to get going, so yes. Well, there you go. SWS did a very good model of it then, didn't they? I've not got my lights on. Why are my lights not on?
It's maybe like the other SWS. Maybe it's like the Kodiak, where the actual
Oh, there we go.
honeycomb switches don't work on it.
Yeah, you want to be zoomed in to actually see them. Look at that.
Right.
And as soon as you zoom out, they go away. Mind you, it is daylight, so. I'll be a bit careful about looking behind me because we're in the mountains. It'd be very embarrassing to fly into one. Captain Spitfire says, looking good, PD. I will join you in an hour in 5 minutes. Got a meeting at 2100 about this season's air show. Oh, nice. Cool, thanks very much for that information, Pilot Ryan. By any chance, are you going to be buying this airplane for the sim? It's very reasonable, was it? $14, $14.95 or something like that?
Yeah, something like that. And for those flying it, do not forget that it's not automatic fuel tank changeover. You will have to select it manually.
Thank you for reminding me to switch there, Dougal. Look at this scenery. God, wouldn't it be great to actually drive on these roads around here? This music's gone a bit heavy, isn't it? It's the truth, man. Sorry about that.
When music like this comes on, I expect HCBR to come by in his F-14.
Yes.
Keep playing the music. Where are you? I can't see. Oh, there you are.
So Pilot Ryan says, notice how every airfoil and rudder are very big. They are indeed. Look at this lake.
Are you on live weather, Neil? Because I've got much more snow than you.
I am.
That's bizarre. I've also got more cloud. We've had this before, haven't we?
Yeah, we have. It's the same airplane as an RV-10, just a different cabin. Wow, this scenery is corking. I've never heard Murph say corking. I imagine that's an Irish phrase, but...
Do you know, I don't think it is.
Is it not?
I don't think so.
So guys, I'm at, what's that, 10.3? 500 above ground. Might need a little bit of climbing to go on here. Might need to get up to 11.
I'm struggling to keep up. Don't know what that's about.
Mount Conis to the left. This is a lovely picture.
Ah, I've got icing.
You've got icing.
Yep, that's because I've got
Oh.
cloud and you haven't.
I need to turn my Peter on. Which one's that? Is it good? Ah, excellent.
Where is it?
What is
That's
my
not that
outside?
right one. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm -5 outside, so we'll turn that on.
yeah.
After the lake, guys, you need to get up to about 12,000.
Yeah. Getting there.
I'm losing airspeed. I don't know what's going on. Mixture's back. Prop back. Yeah, Ryan, I haven't tried flying the tail dragger yet. I have enough trouble with this one.
Yeah, I haven't been brave enough to try the tail dragger yet. Another superb vista as we come over the top here.
Yeah, Red Pilot Randy's saying he's got the same weather as me.
I'll just check, but I'm pretty certain it's on live weather. Live weather, live time.
Yeah, I have lots of snow too.
I've also got a 21 knot crosswind.
Yeah, I've got 26.
So that's a very crosswind indeed.
It is a very angry wind.
Is there anywhere on the pipe I can see crosswind?
I don't know. Can't
Not that
remember
I'm
the last
aware
time.
of.
Yeah, I haven't flown that in a long time.
Sorry, Bill, what was that?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, Ryan says you have to be one step ahead of the tail dragger, or in my case, you need to be about 3 steps ahead of
Yeah.
it.
So we don't need this height anymore. So if you want to go down, we'll need. Tops at 7.5 after this. So if you want to be down in the valleys, feel free to go down into the valley. If you like to have a look at the beautiful views that are around here, stay up high and have a look around. Got a bit of a country vibe going on now. So next airport will be Pine Mountain Lake, Echo 45. Wow, this is an interesting track.
More reminiscent of Bill and Ben and the Flower Pot Man.
Yeah.
No, what is it? What was the one I'm thinking of?
Trumpton.
That's it, Trumpton, yeah. That is, it's just like Trumpton.
That shows our age, doesn't it?
Yeah, doesn't it just? Ryan says you should be looking at your temps.
Oh.
I'm not sure why.
I think they're good.
All in the greens. Famous last words.
Yeah.
Looks okay, I think. 308 CHT, is that good? I think that's okay. So the cool thing with this in-made door, you can open to cool the airplane down if it's warm next to your throttle. Ah,
Just
as in
don't
the
get
cool
this in
cow
that
flap.
canopy. Who's down in the valley? I can see a label down in the valley. Oh, it's two. Chill,
Oh.
Corky and Skeptic.
I haven't been following the route.
Yeah, and it's very pretty.
Isn't it?
There we go, look, CHT's coming down a little bit now.
Is it the turbo you're in, Skeptic?
Yeah.
Bit fast. Look at that down there. Now look underneath the cowling.
Are you going through the trees, Skeptic?
Sorry again?
Are you going through the trees?
It's there.
No. Does it look like I am?
Yes, it does.
Nah, I'm quite clear of them.
I'd love to know what's going on with the difference in weather between Heelys and mine. Completely different. I'm totally snowed in now.
Yeah, me too.
Me too.
I don't think you've got live weather there, Neil.
Oh, it tells me I got live weather.
Yeah. It's stimmed out of lots of things, hasn't it?
I mean,
What
what's
date? What date do you have?
this year?
Well,
No, isn't it?
I don't have any meta, so I can't tell you what it is. But
I mean, if everybody
if
else's
I-
cloud is like mine, it's more than few clouds.
is it? Well, I don't know. Let me go back to
That's
live
more
weather.
like what you've got there is more like what I'm seeing, but I've still got more cloud than that.
That's weird. How can that
Yeah.
be?
Yeah, mine looks as though I'm about to fly into a weather front.
Yeah. Yeah, the cloud's getting heavier, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, the only thing I could think of is to switch to a few clouds then. So do we want to do that? Switch to a few clouds, and then we're all on the same weather then.
At least it'll put us all on the same page, won't it?
Yeah. So let's go to a few clouds.
Scenery's much prettier as well. 'Cause
Yeah.
you can actually see the rocks. Don't forget to hit the B key afterwards.
So Catching Spitfire says, Rick, a good friend of mine is leaving as he was over today catching up on bits. Real world Spitfire pilot out of Goodwood. He says you're doing a very nice job, PD. Well, thank you very much. Keep up the good work with the flight planes. Oh, flight plans, sorry. Well, I try my best. That's all I can do. In fact, I was in two minds tonight of whether to do this route, well actually today, or whether we should do this route. Whether we should do the route or whether we should do a different route. And, well, I'm glad I stuck with it.
Yeah, it's a good one.
yep.
Because it was going to be the Bahamas or Bahamas and Kirks and Caicos, is it? Islands?
Yeah. But you know we don't like your routes, Peely. They're always so boring, mate.
I know. So
I think Seamus might have had a word to say about that.
this is the Hatch Hetchy Reservoir. And it looks mighty fine. It's pity there's no wind though.
Well, if there was more wind, I'd be pretty dead by now, I guess.
The reflections are good though. You wouldn't get those reflections without the wind.
You wouldn't get the reflections.
Oh, yeah.
That's what
How
I
we doing?
noticed about where I was flying today. You know, all those mountain lakes in New Zealand. The reflections of the clouds and the mountains.
So we have Uncle Bigfoot. Is that Pilot Ryan? I remember. Is that Pilot Ryan?
Oh, I think it probably is. Yes, I'm sure it is.
So he
I
says,
guess if I had skis, you could probably land on the water, right?
well, not floats, maybe skis.
I think you might
Oh.
struggle. You might struggle with the
Might
skis
struggle.
getting back up again.
Yeah, okay.
Looks like we've got a
who's
bit of a,
floating on the water down there? There's an aircraft on the water.
Biggles.
Oh he's just over it. Yeah, Biggles.
Oh, he's just over it.
Yeah.
Look, got a nice dam there. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's even like water gushing. That's a pretty good, actually. That's a really good picture of a dam.
Yeah, it's one of the better ones I've seen.
That's fantastic.
Yeah. That's actually picked it up in Bing Maps, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. They obviously had the sluice gate open when they took that picture.
Jeepers creepers, that was good. So Pilot Ryan says, this is what van owners call van force when there's a bunch of them. Excellent.
You don't have a gaggle of vans then?
It is indeed, Captain Spitfire. It is a dam. Okay, let's go down and test out the maneuverability of this little aeroplane. Yes, correct. Sorry, Curious, I just come right underneath you.
Fine. It gets very narrow up here.
It does. I don't know whether I want to do that inside or outside. Let's go outside and have a look from that position.
I can see this RV getting used an awful lot for these kind of flight plans.
Oh, yes.
I mean, this would be ideal to do. Remember the Chile flight that we did in the Cap 10?
Yeah.
This would have been ideal.
Is that the plan we're using for Sunday?
No, Sunday is New Zealand.
Ah, okay.
Chile or an adaptation of it will be coming up in the not too distant future.
Because I gotta do my 200 follows stream. I have yet to plan it. I'd like to do a giveaway as well. I haven't worked out what that exactly will be.
Did you see how many copies of Jefferson's scenery got given away at Murph's?
Yeah, a dozen, wasn't it?
That was 25.
25?
25.
Blimey.
Well, Jefferson gave away 10 himself. It was a bit like a hype train, only with
with giveaways
instead. It was a good screen.
Thought it was Pilot Ryan. I remembered the name. Is he down here with us? My speed, by the way, is I'm doing 137. It's probably a little bit on the
Indicated.
indicated, yeah. Ground speed is well, we're dropping back now. So
Oh, I'm going to break his silence. I see a wild Renoir behind us. And what's more, he's not flying a Spitfire.
oh my word!
I don't think I've ever seen Renoir in anything other than a Spitfire.
What's he in?
I'm
can't see
sure
him,
it's
he's
an
round the corner.
RV, but I don't know. It may have been the RV7.
Yeah, it's the same as mine.
Right. That's the DJing one, isn't it?
I think so.
Great to see you, Renoir, if you're listening.
Now the purple line goes a bit straight here, but really you're following the valley.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a power station there, I think. Somebody who's that?
There's
That was
quite a few
Uncle
aircraft in the air then. Who's out in front? Slow it down a bit. Let's get this.
Slow it down a bit. Slow it down.
Yeah.
I've slowed down a lot. I'm down to
Really strung out.
120 now.
I'll rephrase that. So I said we're all strung out back here, but you know what I mean.
Sharp left there. I just missed. This is actually very, very manoeuvrable aeroplane, Dougal. Don't know what you're on about.
I was just expecting it to be a bit twitchier, more like the Cap 10.
Yeah, I see what you mean. But it does handle well.
Yeah, it does.
It's
And
good.
it's lovely and smooth. That really is a left turn, isn't it?
Yep.
Easy to get that wrong and go right.
Which I nearly did because I was looking behind. Oh, rapids down there.
Yeah. Is that a landing ahead now, or a touch and go?
Well, should we do a touch and go?
Okay,
The music has calmed down, and I've
yeah, it's all pretty good.
gone into this like little trance of going lefty righty through this valley.
I see a tarnish back there as well.
No.
I do. I definitely caught a glimpse of a tarnish back there. I'm sure I did.
Yeah, Renmar's definitely in an RV7.
And what is tarnish flying? I can't see his label. It's usually an eagle or something similar.
He might even... He's not in the waiting room. Is there anybody in the waiting room?
I don't think there's anybody... No, nobody in the waiting room. Oh, I've got a DM from... Hello, Renoir.
The fed up cruise speeds through cruise is supposed to be 176 knots. So it's quite a fast aeroplane if you want to cruise. I think I've just increased a little bit.
Great to see so many flying along back there.
It is indeed. It's great to have so many along. Oh, we're going back into the real bluesy stuff again. Oh, airport, airport! We need to be on top of this mountain, not in the valley.
Yes, it's the other side, isn't it?
Sorry if that woke everybody up.
Well, at least we haven't got that 20-knot wind to contend with now.
Google, do you see these storm clouds? Well, they're quite thick, grey.
I've gone on
Clouds, right?
to I've gone on to few clouds.
Oh, okay.
I got bored with all the snow.
Skeptic, you going on to few clouds and we have all the same weather then?
Well, I'm on live weather now, and the snow is gone with like
Okay.
further down.
Oh, I don't think I'm going to get over this ridge. I'm not. I taxied over the top.
So the airport is down to our right.
Well, that didn't work.
And it's a touch and go, but I think it's a track. Oh no, it's a tarmac. It's a tarmac. Right, let's get lined up here. Kill some of that. I'll do, see if I can do one notch of flat. Oh, a bit too high, Neil. Bit too high.
Looks like parallel runways from where I am, but I guess it's just a big taxiway, is it?
Yeah, that's actually quite a nice little airport. Oh, that was firm. And we'll just bounce along.
You and me both.
Gosh, this is terrible. That was awful. Absolutely awful.
Mine was really good.
I saw yours. It was very good.
Mine was a float and go.
A float and go.
I was way too fast.
There's another mud strip there, another dirt strip.
Yeah. I head out over this lake. Oh, I really need to fix my flaps. I'll do that when we stop at the next airport. I've got to get my mapping sorted. It's annoying me. Where did everybody go? I just see Curious Bee.
Well, I'm heading off to your route line, but
I was just doing a circuit at the airport.
oh,
Have
okay.
you dropped down into the valley again?
Yeah.
So I can't see everybody.
No, they're all there at your height, so it's maybe a hashtag 18. Which I believe is now the number.
That's weird. I got Curious Bee, and that's it.
No, I see them all. They're all still there, promise you. They're all with you.
If the numbers are going down, does that mean they're getting lesser?
It means it's climbing very slowly to the top.
So we're back
I mean,
into the valley. And I don't see anybody in the valley either.
I'm there ahead of you, I think.
No, you're not. I'd say, if I could see you, I would say, but you're not there. I
Give
think
it a
that's
minute,
Curious
give
Bee
it a
just
minute.
coming past
They'll
me.
all pop back in.
I say it's spectacular at this height.
Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those kind of sceneries, isn't it? Where
Yeah.
you can enjoy it at even.
So we're en route now to Moccasin Point Manor.
I suppose that chalk or lime in the hills.
I would say that's probably lime. I've not heard the US have
No.
chalky hills. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So curious bee, it's just you and me.
Yep, it looks very much like it.
Sad to say, there are no other labels around.
They're all apart from me. You've just gone over that. You've just gone over the top of me. They're all behind you.
How strange is that you all disappeared?
Can't see anything, Dougal, apart from Neil in front of me.
Mm. How strange that you should keep each other, but nobody else.
That is very odd. I did a good job of the water master on here.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen any glitches yet. Steph, you're going to be the death of me. I keep opening DMs.
Oh, Tarnish is in the waiting room. Let me just drag him in. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh, Tarnish.
How is everybody? All right?
Yeah.
Yeah, all good. Famous last words.
Hi, Billy. How you doing?
I'm good, thanks, Tarnish.
Excellent.
And let's have a quick check. See who we've got. Wow, we have a lot of people watching. Well, guys, if you're liking what you're seeing, hit the follow. Because there's plenty of these flights. Oh, look, a bridge! There's a bridge! Well, we're going to have to go under the bridge. So I'm just coming back round. Has anybody seen the bridge yet?
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
I
got it,
see
yeah.
Tarnish as well now. I don't see anybody else.
Got
Oh,
Red
no,
Dragon back.
there you are.
I can
Look.
confirm you can fly under the bridge.
Excellent, excellent. And there is everybody. All my
We haven't been
buddies
anywhere,
are
have we?
all back.
I see you spoke too soon. There's some water mask errors here.
Yeah, I know. I just realised that. Oh, can we get two underneath this? Yes.
Yes, it's not even one of those bridges where you get a jump
No.
when you go under it.
No.
There's another bridge on my left.
So there is. Should we try that one as well? It'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? You can't just pass it. Oh, I'm gonna have to go around. Come at it again. Oh, I see tarnish in the water.
Oh,
You see nothing.
just polishing your undercarriage. aren't
Nothing
you?
going on here.
Just dip in the clutch.
I see just 3 at the moment. And everybody's coming around the corner.
You must be out of practice to have slowed twice already.
So this is good.
You've no label for me, Tarnish. What are you flying?
A bag of junk at the moment. It won't even go on. It just
Stop.
keeps spinning for destruction.
Oh
I think
dear.
it's Bonanza.
Oh, default. Weird. It shows your name and your altitude, but not the aircraft.
It's the Hot Rod Bonanza, I think.
Oh, we like that paint job.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's plummeting like a stone at the moment.
So the next airport is Columbia, and it's O22. I think it's an O. Could be a 0, but it could be an O. We'll go for O. And look, we've got a different set of terrain now here as well. Look, it's more flat.
Can't tell from down here. Oh, the river's come to an end.
Yep, river comes to an end.
Ooh.
You've got a bit of a climb to do. There's everybody flying along. Let's have a quick count. So,
There's
Runty
a lot
Toaster.
hiding. There's a lot hiding down in the valley still.
Is there still?
Yeah.
I need to change the colour of my labels because blue on green doesn't really show up very
No,
well.
no.
We've got a nice little community here.
Probably because it's two primary colours, don't they? They kind of clash.
Yeah. This place is called Quartz.
There's one of those in Arizona.
And there's a place to the right over there called Jamestown. Anybody on stream nearly saw me panic as I knocked my wine glass. Little track down there.
Ooh. Renoir's on mental pallet.
So we do a full stop landing here. Now it does say there's a grass strip and a tarmac strip. So we could try the grass strip at 2.9, which should be into wind. This is pretty. I wonder what that is down there. looks a bit strange.
Yeah. I see a Cody as well. Is that with us? Who's that? I can't read the label.
There's another bridge down here.
There is.
I'm not going to try and get under that one. The last time I did, I ended up in the water.
He's a bit quiet for me, Tarnish. I don't know about anybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that any better?
A little, yeah.
You didn't wonder it, Dougal?
Say again.
You didn't wonder it?
Did he
Nope.
chicken out?
No, he just drifted over the top.
Ah,
It had a line on the bottom, and it looks like one of those solid ones.
No, there was no jerk as I went through, but it does have a road running under it across the water.
Ah, is that what I saw? Right, yeah, one of those.
so I'm just going to check out to see if anybody's over the airport at the moment. Can you check out and see if there is a grass runway there?
I'm still at waypoint 25. So.
I think Red Dragon is near there, and Chill Corky looks like you're down.
Yeah, I'm 2 miles out, so I'll have a
Oh,
fly
okay.
over.
I was a tinker around with the microphone. Is that any better?
That's fine, yeah.
Great.
Yeah, there is a grass strip, but if you overshoot it, you've got a problem.
Excellent, we'll take that one then.
Challenge, yeah, challenge accepted.
So 2-9 then. Let's go back in here. Let's do a little bit of that. And as we're doing a landing here, we'll get... See, if I go down, I'm sure that's doing 2 notches of flat. Do another notch. And boy, does that kill the speed, you're right.
Is there not an indicator inside, a flap indicator?
Haven't seen one.
No. For a single toggle switch, I'd be very surprised if there wasn't.
Oh, I see. That's where the grass strip is. Right, okay.
I can't see it.
It's on the left of the main drag.
I'm down. There's a very white taxiway running parallel to it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can see you. Yeah, I got it. I think I'm going to avoid full flaps this time, see if it makes it any easier.
I got down on 1 flap there. Bit of a bounce.
Oh, that was good. That was full flat. Gonna stop here, get outside, pick up that, have a look outside, and see who we see coming in. Dougal McTavish is down. Nice. And we've got 3-4 people on approach. Grab pilot Randy first. And look nice. Very nice. Who's next? Skeptic. See if we can get that Piper down. Looking good. And Tarnish. Ooh, bit Ziggy. He's down though. And here comes Gary. Echo Charlie 1. That track was called Dad Jeans. Oh, Echo Charlie 1 is he doing a circuit?
Yeah, well, I was coming down on the paved runway, not the grass.
I see.
I was going too hard.
Oh yes, that's very hot. Yes, I'd have another go at that.
Bye bye.
Fly by,
music
yes.
going, another cup of tea.
Okay. Yes, we'll take a tea break here. I don't know how far through. We're about it's about midway, isn't it? Oh, look at that. That's a fantastic paint job, isn't it?
Yeah, I like it. The only downside to it is it changes when you zoom in and out of it.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, that's it.
Why? Why, Microsoft, do you do that?
That's me in the other grey RV, by the way.
That one there.
The one next to Tarnish, yeah.
And that'd be me blocking the runway.
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
they-
Blocking the taxiway.
Yeah, blocking the taxiway.
Yeah.
Well, I'm doing a very important job.
Of course, yeah. You see them all queuing up behind you.
Yeah. So just waiting for Gary now to
No pressure, Gary.
grease this one. No pressure, the world is watching. This is actually quite a nice airport, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not bad. Because I've been flying the Spitfire so much, I've been using a lot of grass strips, and you know, there's a lot of them scattered throughout the sim. They're really good.
He's done a pretty good job of that. Well done, Gary.
There,
So
nice.
who's tried the tail dragger yet? Anybody?
I haven't been brave enough yet.
No.
Okay, guys, so we take a little tea break here,
Okay.
and
back in 5.
yeah, we'll catch up in about 5 minutes.
Hello.
Google, that's a great sounding coffee machine.
Oh, whoops. How long has that been on?
Ah, no, just for the coffee.
Okay. Oh. It smells even better, Skeptic.
I bet it would.
Hello, hello.
Still brewing coffee here.
Oh.
Decided to get the cup of tea and I missed it this time and got a beer instead.
Good job.
There's a possibility I may have to disappear quickly. We've got what looks like a sickly dog.
Oh no.
He is very old.
Okay.
We'll just play it by ear. If I do disappear, you know where I've gone.
Yeah. Right, let's do a slow little meander taxi. Everybody comes back from their tea break.
Just had a quick fiddle with the circuit breakers to see if I could turn off the backup instruments and get a couple more frames out, frame per second out of it. But unfortunately, I don't think you can do that trick in this thing.
Oh. So the circuit breakers not... I thought the circuit breakers do work, but maybe not for backup.
Yeah, they do work, but there isn't a separate one on the backup. I think it's all linked to the avionics.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Don't forget to balance your tanks, guys.
Oh yes. Actually mine, look at that. Perfectly balanced.
Show off.
I think it was more luck than judgment, to be honest.
I just bought a little clock, like as an alarm, so I remember to change the fuel tanks, and now I can't hear it with the headset.
It's
Yeah,
like
it sounds like me.
it's like you had all the best intentions,
Yep.
and then you forgot the main thing. I can't hear it with my headset on.
Yeah, I mean, sorry.
There's a timer on the yoke.
Yeah, I usually have the yoke disappear so I can see the contents of the fuel tanks. So I'm actually in the middle of building a small panel, so that's going to be my Easter project. So I bought this little clock to stick on the panel, so I hope I can see it better.
Wow, you're going all out with this cockpit thing.
Yeah. Just bought a cheap board and had a friend get me some tools, and I did some cutouts, and now I'm kind of excited and see if it all fits the way I want it to fit.
Yeah, we need some pics.
Yeah, I was going to about say.
Betcha. You couldn't
Pictures.
stop me if you tried.
Pictures are definitely required.
There's so many people doing stuff like that now. It's great.
Yeah, and a colleague of mine, her dad has an Airbus in the cellar,
Oh my god.
and she told him about me, and he's like, "Yeah, that's how it starts. You know, just
Yeah.
a little panel."
There's most of you probably won't know of him. There's a user in the X-Plane community, goes by the name of Fly with Rookie. He's mostly in the XP72 channel these days. He's got a whole room converted into a 737 cockpit.
Wow.
With the overhead and everything. It's just amazing.
So the problem with that is
It's not mine. That's the problem with it.
is that you have to only fly the 737
Well, yeah.
or other
but I
Boeings
mean,
that have a similar layout.
yeah. But if they're only in, most of the, 99.9% of X-Plane users are airline guys. So
This is true.
Yeah.
And because
talking of which, I see the PMDG is imminent.
it's been imminent for a while though,
No, it's close. It's close.
but I guarantee we're all going by it. Even
yeah,
though
probably. Yeah.
Now in tip.
Even though we're GA pilots, most of us, some of us will still go and get it because it's.
But one of the reasons for that is because we know it's going to be quality.
Yeah.
That's why I'll get it. I mean,
Yeah.
I used to fly airlines in FSX.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
many
Yeah.
years ago.
I
Yeah.
used to fly airlines in X-Plane, and I've got a huge amount of money invested in X-Plane.
Yeah. Scary, isn't it?
It is. And
Yeah, but it's fun.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
well, it's my hobby. Apart from
Yeah.
golf,
Exactly.
it's my hobby.
Yeah.
I don't go down the boozer and drink my money away or anything like that.
Well, not very much.
Don't spend your money on.
I mean, to tell you the truth, the main motivation to do this panel is that I've got quite a few instruments now, and every time I want to use the PC for something else, it takes ages to just put it away. So I wanted to build something that is mobile, where you just basically have to unplug one or two cables and that's it, and it just
Right.
moves the whole thing.
Or dedicate a whole PC and a corner of your room.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've got an iMac and I've got a PC. I think I'm settled, and I've got a MacBook as well for work.
That's a swear word in my house.
You see,
Anything starts with A for Apple or I for iMac.
so
Well,
let-
they're pretty good machines for what I'm doing.
Yeah, and they're great work horses. They really are.
And they're just smooth, and that's what, when I got the PC for simming, I wasn't prepared for the amount of work that you have to put in and finding errors and fixing things. And with the Mac, it's just basic because it's all from one. It kind of integrates much more nicely, so I don't have to worry about these things.
I'm alongside the Piper. I guess that's you, Skeptic. And when I zoom out, your baggage door opens at the side. That's bizarre.
the
didn't know
Piper's
it.
always been known for that, hasn't it?
No.
You know, a couple of months ago, was this glitch in the TBM. And it kind of looked like the skeleton. So whenever you were,
yeah.
and it was really bizarre. Even the sunlight that fell into the skeleton was well modeled. So you
See
could
what else
kind of.
does that for me, and that's the PC6. If I see somebody flying the PC6, and I don't know if it's the Milby's one or the in-game one because I have both. Sometimes I see that as a skeleton.
Well,
Are we going anywhere, Neil?
Yes, I was just fiddling.
You be careful. There's a law against that.
But get rid of that. Okay, right. Okay, yes, let's go. Just as the music stops.
Are you using what set of flaps, or two?
I'm on one, but we could probably go with none on this thing.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm using flaps 1.
That will be one now. There's a tree at the end.
Isn't there always?
Yeah.
That's mandatory, isn't it?
Mandatory.
Mandatory.
Very
Oh, dear.
good. Like that.
Good one.
I'm sorry, but I just had to.
Yeah, it would have been rude not to, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
I was going to turn right, but I see you're turning left.
I'm turning left because there's a hill to the right.
And the route goes off to the right.
I know it goes off to the right. I'm just gonna go and do a circuit while I climb up a little bit and have a look and see what's around. Look, nice little swimming pool houses there. Well, not swimming pool houses, but you know, houses with swimming pools. Look at that scenery.
That Cody is still out there, but I guess he's not flying with us. He's at 11,000 feet.
That Randy Toaster guy.
Yeah, very quiet, whoever that was.
Because my shirt's eating my microphone. Is that Randy Toaster guy?
That's got to be clipped. Somebody clip that. My shirt's eating the microphone.
It could have been worse. It could have been his microphone eating his shirt.
Well, yeah. What a nice little airport that was. Anyway, we're heading off down this valley now. Way down yonder.
Looked like it catered for everybody, that the tarmac and that grass strip as well.
So the next airport is in Bear Valley. Yeah, and we've got a lot of valley flying all the way down there, so we might as well get down into the valley.
In the valley wheel.
Oh, Rad Pilot Randy says, I tried the Town Dragger RV7. It's not too bad. Cool. May Orbex will do coffee smell as well.
I think that was when we were making the coffee. Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. Now I understand.
I accidentally had an open mic while I was while my coffee machine was going.
And I actually forgot to mute the channel of audio. So you were doing your Nescafe adverts.
Yes, indeed. I'd never have known had Skeptic not piped up and told me.
Oh, I see a bridge. We're going down for the bridge. Got to be done.
Wish me luck.
Oh, do I go left or do I go right? I think it's going to be a right. Yes!
Can't even see the bridge yet. Oh wow, you were miles ahead of me. I've still got Gary behind me as well. And Renoir.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, I brought a Piper to a valley run.
Ah, yes. Indeed.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Is there a bit of Waikiki action going on?
That is that. Right?
Maybe.
And why not? Have we
Oh,
been here before?
yes,
this
I
thing?
see you, Skeptic. I see you. I just passed a P28 parked on the side of the road.
Oh. So I'm just doing 110 knots. Indicated.
I don't seem to be going in anything like... Oh, the river just ends in the side of a mountain.
Oh, I've just taken a little wrong turnage.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
I
think we all have.
needed to turn left at some point.
I'm totally lost now, going round in circles.
I now need to climb and do a UE.
Yep. You led us all into that blind alley as well.
Sorry about that, guys. Oh, why have I just suddenly lost all power?
Still
Nothing
there.
to see here.
Yeah. no.
Oh, right. Catching squirrels now.
I was just checking out the aerobaticness of it. And for some
The
reason,
river actually went into a mountain there, didn't it?
it did.
And came out the other side.
So if you're following me, all you guys are going the wrong way down there. You needed to go down this one. It was because I was
Okay.
flying so slowly for everybody to catch up.
That sounds remarkably like an excuse.
It's what you're gonna get.
Why am I going the wrong way?
Oh.
Because I originally went that way.
Yeah, I think Renoir, you've gone the wrong way as well, mate. You went right, I think. But I think we're all lost at the minute, so... Oh, no, Renoir's popped out over the top again. I should have known better to think that Renoir can't get himself out of trouble, whatever he's flying.
Yeah, Curious Bee, you need to hop over a valley.
Yeah, I'm well to the right of the line. I'm just coming back now.
Doesn't help that there's more than one river.
Correct.
Reminds me of the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, though. How many roads must a man walk down?
42.
At least 42. Do you remember you used to get that, I can't remember which sim update it was, but do you remember you used to get that sort of scenery popping?
We've had so many glitches.
Where little bits of scenery sort of come in. I'm
Oh,
getting
there's
up.
the big dent in that thing there.
I'm getting that again for some reason. I don't know why.
Is it 2 or 3?
Oh yes, there is the big
Yeah, the big lump, yes.
a big lump. A wall of water.
No, you don't want to hit that. That'll spoil your day. I wonder if there's a dam there in real life.
And we got a new follower. Oh no, it's one of those
A bot.
bots.
Oh yeah.
Orgix123.
There you go. He's gone.
Thank you.
Hey, McCarthy.
Does that count on your follower account though? If you ban them?
I have no idea, and would you care?
Not really.
The last thing you want is those not banned.
I'm getting some rain on live weather.
Did you say rain?
Say again?
Did you say rain?
Yes. I love it though. I mean, it's kind of like this spring when everything gets green and the rain comes in and everything. I love it.
McCarthy, are you flying with us?
Hello, McCarthy. A wall of water is called a waterfall.
Yeah. Do feel free to pop into the waiting room in Discord, McCarthy. Somebody will
Please.
drag you into voice chat.
Loading in right now.
McCarthy's been doing some incredible flying with the Shadow guys. Just incredible stuff.
Yes, I haven't had much time this week to actually drop in on those.
There's another great Spitfire flight on Sunday.
Well, I will be partaking. What time is it?
I think it's 7 p.m. BST, so 18 Zulu.
Okay. Might be challenging. I've got to drop my well, not my stepdaughter, my daughter, even, back home.
It's quite a
on Sunday.
long flight.
So I'll drop in when I get back on that. Or I might do a little bit before and then. Trouble is, it's a 3-hour round trip to drop her home, so
Oh, no.
it'll either be before or afterwards.
I downloaded all the scenery and installed it today that was recommended.
Is there a lot of scenery to be installed then?
No, I just wanted two of it. It's the other bits that go with it that make it work, you know, the bits that make the scenery work, I suppose.
What, there's a New Zealand mesh?
That's one of them.
Yeah, the Milford Sound is the only one that you have to be careful of. If you download the free Milford Sound airport, you need to make sure you install the right version of it, because it's different depending on whether or not you've got Orbex mesh installed.
Yeah. It's the objects, I'm thinking, the lights and objects that you need to download as well. Packs that are made by people, the lights and objects and things that you have to put in.
Right, I didn't download any of that and it works fine for me.
Does it? Fine.
Yeah.
Good to know.
I think sometimes that's just the author trying to get you to link to somebody else's scenery and add-ons as well.
Is it?
I think so sometimes.
I just got a little moth buzzing my desk.
Oh yeah,
No.
I mean, I left the windows open in the kitchen and like mozzies, the first warm day, and the mozzies are having a pool party.
Is it after your wine, Neil?
No, that's gone.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, I see an airport coming up.
Yes.
What's the plan?
We'll do a touch and go, I think. And for those, once you've touched, do a circuit while we wait for everybody else to catch up. I don't think everybody's... Well, I don't see anybody behind me again. I just have Curious Bee in front of me again. It's just us two again, Bill.
Oh, well, there you go.
Billy no mates, eh? Or Billy one mate.
Billy
Yeah,
what,
Billy
mate?
yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
dear.
the live weather is getting so bad. Like, the only reason I'm not crashing into a hill is because some of your name tags partly disappear, so I roughly know where the mountains are.
The airport's at just over 7,000 feet according to the little nav map, so you might want to get up a bit.
Yes. I think
Bear Valley.
waypoint 28, I think you probably start. You need to sort of climb out of the valley.
Mind you, I'm at 6 and a bit now, aren't I? No, I've just got up to 6 now.
Well, the airport's on top of the hill, so
Yeah, I gathered.
oh well. I'm on my own now.
As nobody replies.
Back.
Nobody replies. I'm on my own.
Right,
Up, up, up.
I don't see a strip yet. Should be dead ahead.
I haven't passed waypoint 28 yet.
I think we'll
You've
just
got
do-
your elastic band wound up tight.
I'm only
see
doing
what for it.
98 knots. Oh, there it is. So it's a tarmac runway.
Oh, and it's a closed runway according to Little Nav Map. We're not allowed in there. Oh, naughty, naughty.
Oh, yes, I've got it.
Somebody call the FAA.
It's an emergency.
It is if we all land there.
Does it have lights? I'm asking for a friend. I mean, this is soup and it's starting to snow.
No lights, as I can see. But there are trees at the near end.
Oh, I can actually see it now.
It was a bounce and go.
Likewise. Go to the tree.
Yeah. I wish there was a flap indicator I could look at.
I find it remarkable that there isn't one. Because it's only a toggle switch, isn't it, to the flaps?
Yeah.
I guess you're expected to visually reference it.
You expect to look out the window and see.
Yeah. Oh, another bounce. And another bounce.
there's everybody back again. Look at that.
We haven't been anywhere, have we?
Is everybody here? They are.
Yeah, I think we managed to group up there. I think that I just saw Renoir behind me, but I think he's now passed as well. So I think I'm tail end Charlie now. Oh, I just stalled. Doodle's on the ground.
Oh, that makes two of you then. I think Red Dragon came to the same fate.
Really? How strange. No idea what happened there. It really does get away from you very quickly, this aircraft.
It does indeed, doesn't it? Something to be wary of. Beautiful scenery though from up here.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
I can't say I'm enjoying the scenery at the moment.
No.
well, we did say go onto few clouds.
I know, but I'm going through with it.
Neil, when has she ever done as she's told?
We'll take that as a no.
Well, I'm my daddy's daughter.
And off we go.
I know why I stalled. My mixture was full.
That'll be it. And you were at, I'm just passing, what am I passing? 8, 9 to get over this ridge. So we're
Are
probably
you with
going
us,
to be...
McCarthy, anywhere? I don't see you. Oh, I do. Yes, there you are. Yeah, McCarthy's behind us in a Spitfire. Of course he's in a Spitfire.
Of course he's in a Spitfire.
Of course he's in a Spitfire, yeah.
God, he's gonna have a problem. He'll have a problem keeping up in that, won't he?
Are
Hello?
you joining us in voice chat,
What
McCarthy?
have I just done? There we go.
It's so much easier than trying to type. Oh, we might be in VR.
He's not in the waiting room, is he? No.
No, I've been trying to keep an eye.
Look at that view behind, apart from having all those pilots there, and me rattling away at 140 knots, so I'll just cut that back. So there is actually a road down there somewhere. Can't really see it. It's over to our right. And
See it.
I think it's buried in the trees at the minute.
Good evening, McCarthy.
Hello.
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 I just
Have you
noticed I
aboard?
haven't changed my name on this server, but I'll do that later.
Yeah, I guess MX Route was you.
Welcome to Voice Chat, McCarthy.
So,
Glad to see you flying along.
yeah, I'll try to keep up.
I don't think you have problems. I think you have problems going so slow.
McCarthy, are you ready for tomorrow's silliness?
Yeah, I have some plans on the evening, but I might be able to join up on the late parts of the evening.
$500.
Are you getting a call out?
It is.
I don't think I've had one on this. I'm sure I haven't.
Oh. And all of a sudden I lost power. Why did I lose power? That was weird. Why am I losing power?
It's happened to me a couple of times with this. For me, it's been pilot error on both occasions.
It's very weird. So we got Ebbets Peak on our left over here. As we are round this corner. Oh, we've run out of music. Okay, well that was Southern Roots. We'll now do some real blues. So that's Ebbets Peak down there on the left. Should be some lakes down there as well. Oh, look at that!
Nice, isn't it? You in VR, McCarthy?
No, I'm just using a tracker.
Oh, right.
Nice patch of green down there. I was about to say, is it a golf course? You know, probably not.
It's small for anything, either a golf course or even a runway.
Well, I don't know, there's another one there, you see. Could be in their trees.
I think it could have been a bush strip.
Oh! Look at that vista. How's the weather looking live?
It's cleared up, snowy, and I have ice.
Okay.
I wonder why.
Let's have a quick look at live. See, I go to live and I don't get anything. I just got clear skies. How can that be? The only thing that I get when I switch to live is that I get a 35, 36 knot tailwind. But I have
radio check.
Yep.
So I don't understand what's happening with live weather at the minute. Unless I've somehow managed to overwrite my live weather setting.
I didn't know you could.
No, I didn't know.
Server based, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think you can turn off live weather in the options, so maybe I'll push something there.
Yeah.
Okay, at the next airport we'll do a full stop. And there's a couple of things I'm going to check out. One is my flaps, and the other is whether or not my live weather has been reset for some reason. But then why would I get the wind but not the clouds? That's weird, isn't it?
This is Microsoft you're talking about, Neil. Anything be possible.
Tana's mic check.
Yeah, a little on the quiet side, but it's okay.
Oh, I'm now getting some mist.
Yeah, I just saw that pop in. That looks pretty cool. That's on live weather, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to switch mine over and see what happens.
For anybody in the northern hemisphere, I believe the northern lights might be able to be seen tonight.
Oh. Oh
Really?
no, my live weather is absolutely nothing like that, Neil. It's much white, much more snow, much more cloud. Mine looks like Christmas compared to that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm seeing.
What, the Christmas or lightning?
Yeah, no, the Christmas with soup and...
Yeah.
Soup.
Yeah.
Christmas with soup, please.
I mean, it looks really nice, Neil, with that mist, but it's not live weather.
Okay, so the next airport is just here. It is Alpine County, and we'll do a circle to land because my wind direction is coming from 216, and it's just up on the hill over here on the left-hand side. There it is.
On my weather, there looks like there's a squall coming in front of us to our right.
Is that your live weather?
Live weather, live time.
Okay. So we'll check my settings and make sure that for some reason I haven't turned off live weather, which I haven't personally done it, but
Doesn't mean that Microsoft hasn't.
no, exactly. There's McCarthy. Is he going to go and try and get in there?
Big enough for a spit. You should see some of the places I've been trying to put the spit today. Wasn't at all embarrassing. Thankfully, I was fine on my own. Quite a nice approach, that circle to them.
Yeah.
Look, there's a big hump in the middle of that runway.
Yeah, I just found that out.
Yes. Wow, that hits you hard.
And a lot of left rudder.
Yeah, same.
Off to the right. Jill Corky, you're. Oh, it's alright, don't worry. It's just me having a moment. Right. Let's just see everybody come in. Oh, blimey. Oi.
Tick bag. Skeptic, there is actually a runway here, you know.
I was about to say I have not mastered the rudders yet.
No, they're right pain, aren't they?
Yep.
There's McCarthy in the spit. Nicely done. Ooh. Ooh. We've got Red Dragon and Tarnish. Red Dragon first. Bounce and down. And last but not least, Mummo's man.
I don't know, what is there? About a dozen of us, I think, today, isn't there?
Yeah. Marvellous turnout. And very nicely done. Okay, so I'll just get back to my aeroplane. Like that. And we'll hit the escape key and controls first of all. And it's going to be the Bravo. So, quick look. Does yours, anybody else's, take a long time to...
Yeah, and that's new for me.
Is it?
Since the last update, yeah.
Flight control, secondary, increased flaps 15.
I've also got a much
Decrease
longer
that,
startup
16.
time for the sim now as well than I used to.
So I have these two buttons mapped to increase and decrease flaps. So maybe it's not that then.
No.
As in... Is it a continuous increase?
Not with this aircraft, no.
I wonder
Full
if it...
stage.
Yeah, so why is he not using... Why is he not using that then?
Try using a different button.
I don't want to use... I've got a flat button. Why I won't want to use a different
But
button?
if you try another button, you'll know whether it's the aircraft or whether it's your hardware.
But it works on every other airplane. That's weird, isn't it? Okay, let's just leave that as it is. I'll have to figure out that off stream. Now, where do I just set that real weather thing?
I'm guessing that's in your in that.
Is it going to be data?
I think it's in data, yeah.
Real world air traffic live weather is on.
Yeah.
Let's turn it off, apply it, and then turn it back on. Might take a few minutes for it to pop in. Okay, so taxi back down the runway. See what happens to the weather. So I'm seeing a 12 knot crosswind. Sorry about that. Which is quite a lot because I've got full right rudder and I'm not turning right.
Oh, who's in a helo?
That's McCarthy.
It's me.
Oh,
Okay. Let's... I think we might need
I think there's some much better music on this system than on Epidemic.
Why, thank you, Dougal. You actually get singing
Yeah.
rather than just all instrumental. Okay, Bill, I'm sat behind you, so if you wanna,
I'll go then.
rev up. We're right behind you. This wind is horrible. I haven't got used to this aeroplane with this crosswind.
Get to the chopper.
So we'll do a left circuit. Oh, look at that down there. So we'll sit at about 7.5, I think. We're heading off down that passage over there.
You mean the grey passage? I see absolutely nothing. Oh, yeah, I see.
Neil, there's just a tiny, tiny little smidgen of your microphone showing on the screen. It looks like an insect on my screen. I keep going to wipe it
Yes,
off.
it does.
Just like a millimetre.
Better?
That's it. You got it.
How long has it taken you to spot that?
No, it's been there all night, but I thought it was on my screen.
I can't see it because I think I had the red line border of my camera
Yeah.
highlighted, and I couldn't see the edge.
Quite a long delay between you speaking and on the stream.
Yeah, it is definitely a much bigger delay tonight. I don't know what that's
Really?
about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a good 15 seconds or so.
Just the audio or the video?
The whole stream.
Oh, the whole stream.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
think it's good, yeah.
we only get to hear the audio on Discord, not the video. So.
Obviously. Yeah.
But I have noticed with Twitch is, it does seem to vary from day to day.
Yeah. Right, I'm going into a little bit of snowiness up here.
My weather, it's a blizzard.
Yep.
Yeah, I've had to turn mine off. I've gone back to a few clouds.
Where's your sense of adventure?
Exactly.
What was that?
Where's your sense of adventure?
Oh, yes. I did all mine earlier in New Zealand.
Flying by the CT bands.
I've definitely got a bit of mist, which actually
Yeah.
looks alright.
I mean, that's definitely a weather system of some sort that is showing up for you. It's just not the real one. Because if you've got the mist and the wind,
Yeah, I've
mind
got,
you saying that, you wouldn't normally expect to see a mist like that with a
25
heavy
knot wind. Yeah.
No.
I'm definitely crabbing along though.
Yeah.
Anybody who's got the Concorde, there's a new update this morning, for me anyway.
The Concorde's too complicated for me.
And also, your record, there's bears up ahead, there's POI with bears on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can see that.
Like it's straight ahead from where we're going now in that direction.
I guess I don't have my POIs turned on.
I just put them on at the last airport when I changed my aircraft. I'm behind you and it's just by the lake, so it's black bears.
Oh, the lake on the left. No, Echo Lake.
I don't know what it's called.
We got a runway coming up. It will be a circle to land, based on my wins. But we'll do a touch and go here. Interesting thing is I can't see the runway yet.
Oh, I think I can.
Well, I can't, but well.
No, you can't see anything.
You can't see anything.
Well, I can sort of see shades of. I mean, that's a good thing about the snow, I guess. The contrast is quite high with the trees, but the fog is immense.
Okay, I got the runway. It's to the right of those two hills there. Well, we've had it all on this flight, haven't we? We've had some mountain vistas, we've had lots of lakes and valleys, and now we've got a little bit of variation here. And there is everybody. Joe Corky, Curious Bee, Red Dragon, Kept Cantin, Echo Charlie 1, Tarnish, Dougal Matamish. Did I say Red Dragon? I think
We're not actually here, Neil. We're all figments of your imagination.
Makazi, Brad Pilot Raddy, and Memoir. Thanks for flying along. Hope you're enjoying the route. Oh, it's a bit built up, this place. What an epic harbour that is. That's one of those residential places. Look at that. You buy a house and you buy a dock. Okay, let's turn for a little bit of a base leg. Wow, this is a big popular spot. So touch and go here.
I'll just do a touch and go in this field here, being as I'm already on the ground.
How did you end up in the ground there?
I'm not entirely sure.
Just got some screenshots of the bears.
Did ya?
Was there really bears?
Yeah, there was a good half a dozen of them for a change. I'll post some shortly once I can do a bit of editing.
We've had a lot of crosswind runways to land on tonight, haven't we?
Yes.
I thought I was speaking to myself there. I nearly was.
Really no mates again.
probably need to switch fuel tanks.
You'll be walking with a limp if you don't.
Okay, off across the lake. Hey, Dougal, do you see what I mean by that little sort of well, it's not really a harbour area. It's an area where you obviously buy a house with a dock.
Yeah. Be worth cost a fortune those places.
So this is Tahoe.
This is where people like Frank Sinatra had a place in the day.
Lake Tahoe.
Yeah. Used to fly up here from Las Vegas.
I've heard it mentioned on various programs, you know, American-based programs, that people, you know, oh, I'm going on holiday on Lake Tahoe, you know.
I think it's a big skiing place in the winter.
Yeah.
I have to head out. Thanks for the flight and a good journey onwards.
Good night, Makazi.
Thanks,
for coming, mate.
Makazi.
Hey, yeah.
Thanks for dropping by.
See you later.
How comes I seem to be on rental power?
Good question.
So I'm on manifold 15, RPM at 26. I'm doing 142 knots.
What's your wind direction?
223.18. Behind.
Yeah, see, most of us are running on a different weather now.
Okay, so I think I'm going to go back to few clouds because it's a bit ridiculous. God, the lake looks great with a bit of wind on it.
Hey, Captain Geo, welcome back in again, sir.
Hello, Captain Geo. Few clouds. There we go.
Are you on the road, Geo, or are you at home?
I'll just put a few pictures up there on Discord.
Okay, thanks. I would bring them up, but the only problem is sharing that Discord screen. I haven't got a share for it. Oh
Okay,
yes,
good
look at the
them.
bears. Look at that. Wow. It's cool. So the Captain Geo just subscribed. A tier 1. Thank you very much for that, Captain Geo. Are you going to get in a GA plane?
Yeah. For those that don't know Captain Geo, we have quite a long history with Neil as well. Geo was actually a member of the Simwings team as well. He's a streamer in his own right, but mostly on YouTube. In fact, I don't think you stream on Twitch at all, do you, Gio? Mostly with airliners on X-Plane. Go and give him a look on YouTube.
He's going to sneak up on us like he always does. So we're coming up to Truckee Tahoe. Kilo Tango Romeo Kilo. And we'll do another touchy-goey here. As time is moving on, and we still have a few nautical miles to go. 132.
I think that link will work for Geo's YouTube, but not sure.
Okay, thanks, Dougal.
It's the future, Geo. It's where streamers are going to go.
I think if you're doing videos, as in a video, it will be on YouTube.
Yeah.
And if you're streaming,
Oh, Geo,
Captain
he
Joe's
has it again.
gifted.
Biederman. Geo Biederman.
The Captain Spitfire. I'm sure he'll appreciate that when he comes back. So there's a little area, this is called Dollar Point, on the corner of this headland here. I'm going to fly along the coast a little bit before turning left and following the route 267 to Truckee Tahoe Airport. This is what VFR flying's all about.
I won't argue with you there.
Everybody should be catching up now. I'm actually slowed down quite a lot. There's Bill down there.
Now I'm flying over the lake and I've got a few clouds, and the refraction of the clouds in the lake is
It's great,
stunning.
isn't it?
It's absolutely amazing.
So we've got North Tahoe Regional Park coming up, and that's where we'll pick up the road and head out to Truckee Tahoe Airport. We'll do a landing on runway 29. Sorry, a touch and go on 29. Little bit of a glitch in the water there. You see that?
No.
Sorry to interrupt, but there's where Curious Bee is now. There's gulls in the sim.
There's gulls.
Gulls.
Flock of gulls of particular height.
How high?
Not too sure. I'm just going to go down to have a look.
Where is everybody? I'm actually just going to turn on my POIs for fauna. Hang on.
I'm just over the marker now.
Now, where is it? It's under accessibility, isn't it? Assistance. POI.
Florida, I think.
Faunas. off, on,
Yeah.
go back, resume.
All right, take
Ah.
care, Geo. Thanks for the subs, man.
Thanks very much, Gio. Thanks for the subs. See you soon. So where are the gulls?
Just
Seagulls.
have to look for them now. I've paused, so where I'm paused, that's where they're supposed to be.
A bit like the flamingos in Chile, Neil.
They never appeared, did they?
No.
We spent ages looking for them.
I got a few of them, but they were very fast.
I don't see any gulls.
I'm just going to do one circuit round. I don't see any.
This is a rip-off of Chuck Berry's "Hail Hail Rock and Roll."
Oh, there they are. Oh my God, bird strike.
Yeah, you got them. You got them.
Bird strike.
Multiple.
It looked like rain, to be honest.
Yeah. But when you're traveling at 100 plus knots, that's what it's like.
Okay, let's should we just go around again, see if they come past again? I doubt it. No, see? You'll have to rewind the stream and see it. Okay, let's go and pick up the road. 267, there it is. Golf course. There is a golf course. See the greens.
That's those places where they watch paint dry, isn't it?
Oh, he's so harsh.
But accurate.
Isn't that where they dot the I's and cross the T's?
Yes.
Golf is definitely one of those sports that people either love or hate. A bit like cricket. Nice twisty road. So this airport is actually quite a major airport, I think, for this area. Oh, got a bit of a stutter there. Loading in that airport, I think. So touch and go 2-9. I'm getting a lot of stutters. Why that is?
Oh, I just had one as well. Just stopped.
Might be a server thing.
Yeah. Oh, Red Dragon just had a little bouncy.
Yeah, that's bizarre. I'm getting those stutters here too.
Oh,
So it's either a server thing or
am I going to
this
get a
scenery.
second
Hey,
crack
Scruffy's back home.
Hello, Scruffy. I'm going to get another touch
And
before
there's Scruffy in voice chat. Good evening to you, sir.
Oh, Scruffy.
Hello.
Hi there.
How you doing? Welcome to voice chat.
Thank you very much. How is everybody?
Hey, good to hear you.
Not bad, thank you.
Guess what I found, guys? A bridge.
So, Scruffy, did you get into trouble with your boss?
No, I have my monitor turned where he can't see, so I'm safe.
Wise man.
Experienced.
Yes. At the golf course. On a bit of a golf resort by the looks of it.
Oh, there's a bridge there.
It probably goes without saying, guys, but if there's any of you that don't know Scruffy Tam, go check him out. He's one of the most chilled, laid-back streamers you'll ever find on Twitch.
Being told he's that laid back is horizontal.
Appreciate that, Dougal.
Oh, is the bridge? Is the bridge? Oh.
Scruff, is Tam okay?
She is. Just had some dehydration, but she's home now and doing really good. In fact, I spent some time with her after I left work, a couple hours. So yeah, she's good. Thank you.
Okay, cool.
Ask me who hit the bridge.
I was going to say, was there some Y action?
Yes, it was.
Do you know, since those stutters, I've lost everybody except Curious Bee again.
What are you two up to? I mean,
Yeah, they've got something going on, haven't they?
What is
Yeah.
it? What is going on?
How come I've got a whole bunch of cranes around that airport that you haven't got? Oh, you have got them. I see them.
I've got them. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're obviously building Dougal.
Indeed. Great place to put them by the side of the runway, huh?
Yes. Right. Well, as I can't tell where everybody is now, until the servers catch up, basically, I think, because it's a bit ridiculous. But we are following that river out along the State Road 80, which is down there. So, Dougal, can you see me?
Yes. Yes, you're behind me. I can see everybody.
Okay. Are you heading out on the route?
Yep.
Okay.
Following the road.
Yeah, I'm just above you now, Peely.
Guys, I'm going to have to wish you all a very good night. I have a doggy here that wants to take me for a walk, so
Oh,
Yeah, we know that one.
we know that one.
so good night, everybody.
Oh, good night.
Hey, yeah.
Good night, mate. Take care.
Have a great
Yeah.
evening.
Well, I'm a bit pleased with this scenery tonight.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I guess that's why it's a national park.
Yeah. You can't go
Isn't it
wrong.
something like about, isn't it more than 90% of the park is listed as wilderness? Something like that, I think.
Possibly,
Yosemite.
yes.
Yeah.
Hi everyone, Red Dragon here. Sorry I've been quiet over the last hour or so. Got a bit of stuff going on in the background, but I managed to keep up.
That's okay.
No rules
you know
here,
what?
mate. No rules. Hey, first time viewer, Ryan, 5300. We're over Yosemite Park.
Are we over Yosemite Park?
Well, that's where we started. I assume
We're not
still in
over
the
there
region.
now.
No, we're not.
We just come off Lake Tahoe.
Yeah.
That last airport was KTRK. If that's any help.
And we're in the Tahoe National Park is where we are now, I think.
I see Scruff's got his own emote for that. No rules, just flight. Love that.
Oh, this is another nice area. I'm liking this.
Right, the way they've got a two-tier motorway there because that goes up the sides of the hill.
Yeah, it's a major route.
There's a bit of a motorway just as your borders near Scotland, where that sort of thing. I think it's the M6 just by Brough.
That's right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice part of the world, that.
I still only see Curious Bee.
I mean, I see fog and a bunch of name tags.
Oh, you should really come off the fog. You're missing such a good scenery.
Well, I can see it on stream.
Well, that's true.
Happy to try a different server, Neil, if you want to flip.
I
mean, it's worth a try.
It is worth a try, isn't it? So let's do a 3, 2, 1 for escape. Ready? 3, 2, 1, escape. And we'll switch to. Should we give West Europe a go?
Seems to have been pretty good lately.
West Europe it is.
Ryan, some of us have got weather on and some of us hasn't because there seems to be an issue with live weather at the moment.
I've got an airplane right up there.
And you're quite right, it is currently snowing in Tahoe. It just isn't for Neil.
There's always one, isn't there?
Well, if I go live weather now,
Yeah, it might be worth a try now you've changed servers. There
Right.
you go.
no.
No,
Why? It's
no,
not letting me
yeah,
select
yeah.
live weather.
Yeah.
Why is it not letting me select live weather?
Ah. Okay. Now you know there's a problem.
Low mist in the valleys at the moment on live weather.
Well, that's a bit naughty, isn't it?
Yeah. And I know it's turned on in your settings because I saw it.
It wants to go, but it won't.
Yeah.
Yeah, see? It keeps going to Arctic Chill when I select it.
I wonder if you maybe need to take out
These.
the add-on.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll go back to Few Clouds then.
It does look like there's a conflict there, doesn't
It does, doesn't it? That's a bit naughty.
I think it's just my end, but I can hardly hear you, Tarnish. Everybody else seems to hear you okay. I can hardly hear you.
Nice. You're low for me too.
Yeah, hello for me too.
Okay.
And everybody's back.
So West Europe's working.
I love these lakes that are on the top of these hills. Am I on rental power again? Yes.
Rylan, it's public server. We're on West Europe. Do jump in. We're on the way to KBLU. K-Blue.
Yeah, next airport is KBLU.
Do a mic check now if that's alright, and I'll go up and down the volume and tell me when it's just about right.
Okay.
How's that now as I'm speaking? I'm turning the volume up or down, I'm not too sure which.
It
That
still
sounds
sounds
fun.
fairly... It's quiet for me, but only in relation to the others.
It sounds fine for me.
Better than before.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, this is so much better than Epidemic, Neil.
Oh, the music.
Yeah. Is it the same price?
It's about the same, I think.
No.
I've turned it up a touch, is that any better?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, thanks for that.
Scruffy, are you streaming tomorrow?
Yes, tomorrow evening, which is midnight Zulu time.
Oh,
That's a
There you
bit
go,
late even for
Skeptic.
me.
Yeah, so you got to pull an all-nighter tomorrow night.
Oh, yes.
Skeptic would be up for that one.
Oh, not too sure.
Scruffy, there's another amazing Spitfire Sunday over at the Shadows on Sunday, New Zealand this week.
Nice. I'll have to try to jump in on that.
So what neck of the woods are you from, Scruffy?
I was going to say Germany, but I don't think anyone would believe me.
Try me.
Yeah.
I'm from the United States, South Carolina.
Okay.
Ah,
Interesting valley down there. I think that's a little exaggerated.
slightly.
Don't see too many glitches like that anymore.
No.
Hey, I see who I suspect is our friend in chat, Rylan. Are you in a... Whoa, what are you in? A PS1? What's that?
I don't know. But guess what, guys?
No
You're all
idea.
gone again.
Oh, no.
But I still see Curious.
Yeah, you two have definitely got something going on.
That is so weird. I've
Oh,
never
that's
seen
maybe
that.
the P51, is it? No?
Well, I can see all of you through the layers of ice on my windshield.
Yeah, it says the PS1 RE to
I've
me.
no idea what that is. Oh, the Pitts biplane, of course.
Okay, which direction do I want to land in? Not this direction. I think it'll be the other way.
Is it on the top of the hill again?
It
is,
is.
isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Oh, is this a landing or a touch and go?
Well, I don't know where you are. Are you all near me?
I'm near you, yeah. I'm sort of behind. Just a bit behind you.
Let's do a landing at this one and a touch and go at the next. And then we've got the final airport. And we should be done. Well, we know what this track's called.
We do?
Yes, you should know what this one's called. Do you not know what this one's called?
Not ringing any bells for me.
Sounds very 60-ish.
Yeah.
Yes. Wade in the water.
Oh, thanks for me.
Many people have covered this one. I don't know who did it originally.
Oh, it really kangaroos this RV, doesn't it? If you get it wrong. Oh, Ryland doesn't see any of us either. Are you on the West Europe server, Ryland?
Touch and go here, is it?
I could see him before.
Landing.
Yeah, he must be on the right server, yeah. Yeah.
To land on this one.
Oh, to land. Okay. Eventually.
Ryland, if you keep going in the direction that you're heading, you're going towards the airport. Everybody is kind of in that vicinity now.
This is one of those nasty airports at the top of a hill.
Yep.
Oh, nobody saw that red dragon. Don't worry, nobody's watching. Only your 100 best friends.
I've been trying to actually bring it in right on the excuse me, right on the stall hole, and I'm just keeps dropping on me.
Yeah.
I can't seem to keep this airplane straight once I'm touched down. I've got a Maersk truck going.
Yeah, I see it.
forwards over there.
He's doing strange things.
180s. Look at that. Well, I'm going to go and park up next to my buddy because he's the only one I can see.
Well, people are going to start talking about you two.
Well, it saves them talking about anyone else, doesn't it? Yeah.
Oh, you see now, there's an aeroplane with a greyed out tail number, so that must be somebody. But I don't see their nameplate. It's just so weird.
Now, the only person I can see, Neil, is you.
Let's just so weird.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Where are you going,
Uh-oh.
Fiat? Come back.
Landed it. Landed it. Well, I'm down in one piece.
And Rylan, do we know you? Have we met before? Do we know anything about you? Do you know much about the sim? You know, when that happens, you can just press the Y key, providing you're on a PC, of course.
So we're on, what did I say? West Europe.
No, West Europe.
West Europe. Of which I saw people for about 3 minutes. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to just switch to a different one and then come back again.
Yeah.
I'll have to take a 5-minute break and de-ice.
Yes.
Okay, so that is not helping. Switching servers. Because I see nobody down. I am now Billy No Mates.
Renoir says he has to leave. Good night, Renoir, if you're still
Renoir,
listening.
thanks very much.
Good night.
See ya. Oh, sorry, Rat Pilot Randy. I know that wasn't the best.
Oh, who's in the 208?
That'll be me.
Ah, right, okay.
Okay.
Well, welcome in, Rylan. Good to see you. And if we can help you in any way, don't hesitate to ask.
I'll tell you, I'm going to go to North Europe, I'm going to go resume, and then I'm going to go escape and back to West Europe. Resume. Let's see if I get anybody back again.
I can see you now, Peely.
That sounds like a song, doesn't it?
I can see clearly now.
Yeah, I can see you clearly now. The sim's working.
But for those who can't see me, I'm just taxiing down to the end of the runway. And I still can't see anybody.
I can see you.
Oh,
Usually me this happens to.
Curious Bee, I can see you.
Yep.
So if I actually do fly through you while I'm taxiing, I do apologise, but I can't see you.
Alright.
More excuses.
I think this 208 needs a bit of tweaking. You know, when you turn the rudder, it doesn't respond. It's got a massive turn circle, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that was realistic, personally.
Especially when you compare it to something like the Kodiak.
Yeah. Okay, right, let's go inside and let's get cracking. Be nice to have a runway where there isn't a crosswind of any description. good as you go over that edge.
All right, Pet Pilot Randy, and I'll pay for that vertical stabilizer.
QSB, I don't see you either now.
No, I can't see you.
Oh
either.
no, yeah, I do see it.
Oh,
Maybe
oh, oh.
Gotcha.
I see someone else. I can see I can see Scruffy Tam.
Oh, are you in the air, Scruffy? Why didn't I see you?
I'm at the airport.
Yeah, you're at the end of the runway.
Are you? I can go after you if you want.
Are you guys airborne yet?
Still a couple down on the. There's still two to come up, I think.
Oh, I can see
It's
Scruffy.
okay.
I can see Scruffy Tam.
I just loaded in, and this is my first flight in this plane, so don't wait on me. I'm just going to play around.
Okay.
Are you in the RV?
I am.
Oh, all right. Well, this is most of our first flights in the RV. This is my second or third flight in it.
Oh,
and
cool.
I think it's Peely's first.
It's my first. Yeah. I'm see that reservoir that's on top of the hill. I'm just doing circles around that at the minute. Waiting for everybody to get airborne.
I'm just going to pause for a minute. My co-pilot just asked me to get some cat food, so I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Yes, Rylan, we see you too, mate. So all is good. Glad to have you up in the air with us, mate.
So there's QSB who paused up there.
I'm not paused. I'm still flying.
Oh. I see Scruffy Tam at the airport. Or is he airborne? He might
He's
be
airborne,
airborne.
yeah. The first thing we've noticed with this Scruffy is that it's absolutely fantastic, and when you're coming in, as soon as you drop below a certain speed, 1 knot below the given speed, it falls like a brick.
He's in the RV7, Google.
Oh, is he? Ah, all I saw was RV. Okay.
Oh, I
Right.
didn't realize that was a 7.
Well,
Oh,
your
yeah,
label
he's in
your
7,
label
of
says
course.
7.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
it's
so we've
fine.
got 3 7s in the air.
Okay, so I only see Scruffy and Curious Bee. I'm circling this reservoir at the top of the hill.
I'm over the top of that now. I'm off your left.
Is anybody else around that reservoir
Me.
apart from Dougal?
Yeah. Curious Bee's not far. Tarnish is not far.
I'm around there as well.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Well, I'll just do one more circuit
We're all
around,
up. We're all up.
and then we'll head off again. I mean, it's a short circuit. It is so frustrating when you can't see everybody else.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. And we're heading off down this little valley down here where the road is. I heard somebody.
Yeah, that could be me. You're right underneath me.
But I just don't see you.
Yes.
That was actually Ryland.
Oh,
I think you,
oh, was
you
it?
passed right. Yeah, I think you passed right over the top of Ryland in his pits.
I thought he's in the Twin Baron. Was he changed?
No, he's in the pits.
Oh, okay.
I think. No, I take that back. He's in the Baron. He got too cold in the pits.
So we've got a big right turn coming up after the lake on the right hand side. So we go behind the hill. I see Skeptic now.
Oh, they're
I
all
see
coming back
Tarnish
in
now. I see Dougal now.
I see Skeptic and
Yay.
Dougal.
Oh, and I see the Baron.
It's like party games.
There's Ryland. Yay! Hey, my
Oh, guess
buddies are
what?
back.
Everybody's just disappeared from me.
Oh no.
Oh, that's nuts. That's madness. Hey, Papa Joe. We keep switching. Ignore that. We're not on Southeast Asia, Papa Joe. We're on West Europe.
West Europe. And we're doing a big right turn here to Nevada County.
And that's Kagoo. Kgoo.
Bit of Kagoo. And it's going to be a touch and go straight in from this direction.
Not labels popping back up again.
Right, Pilot Randy. Curious Bees, Skeptic Canteen, Dougal McTavish. Right Lando over there, and then behind we have Red Dragon, Echo Charlie 1, Scruffy Tam, bringing up the rear.
We've got an A320 behind us, but I'm guessing he's not with us.
I'm guessing not. Well, at least I hope not.
If you load down, keep a lookout for the pylons as well.
Yeah. They will ruin your fun. Thank you. Very insistent, that person. 500. 500.
I wonder if that's to do with having the different sat-nav. I've only got the default. In mine.
Yes, could well be, actually.
Yeah.
Well, you got the default that works, and I've got the TDS that doesn't.
Yes. No, but she tells you when you're at 500.
Well, yeah. Or terrain ahead.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I know. We're flying in hills.
Uh-oh, FA-18 inbound.
Pokey Beavermon. There are some great names that people have
for sure.
invented here. I love to know where people get all their names from. So touch and go here. Airport should be showing up shortly. I think it's just over this next ridge.
Don't forget to balance your fuel tanks, guys, in the 14.
Oh, mine's right, actually. But I will
What
switch
are
tanks.
we going to use on this field?
We'll put a bit of flaps down. Airfield's at the top of the hill, as usual. Oh, there's a big antenna here.
Oh,
I'm not entirely sure these antennas would actually be there in real life.
No, they absolutely would not be there.
I was put a landing for.
Oh, not bad-ish. It was really a bounce and go, but
I have real problems bringing this thing down smoothly.
well, I'm back to Curious Bee and Scruffy Tam again.
Yeah, I've lost almost everybody too.
yeah, likewise.
How unusual. And
I
the
can see
music.
everybody at the moment. Red Dragon's down on the airfield.
Music stop, Neil.
Yeah, I am just sorting it.
All right. Oh, I'll shut up.
I had to do it quick. I feel like I'm under pressure, otherwise Dougal gets in there.
As if.
I've lost everybody. Now I've got Scruffy and Curious Bee behind. I was on rental power, so I'll just slow down. Oh, bit of a scenery glitch over there, I think.
Oh yeah, that's it. Nobody was watching Scruff, don't worry.
Red Dragon, are you connected to voice chat? No, you're not.
You're not in the waiting room either.
Hey everybody, I'm gonna head out. My dog is telling me she's ready to eat.
Okie dokie. Scruffy, good to have you here. Thanks for coming along.
See you later, mate.
Hey, thank you for the fly along. It was really fun. Take care, everybody.
Bye, mate.
Um,
Okay, Red Dragon, you're back in.
Everybody's come back in again.
As if by magic, they're all there.
Yep. And now they've all gone again. It's just you and me.
No way. Oh.
Yep.
Oh, I see Captain Bombasso sneaking in the back door.
I don't see it.
You thought you could get in without anybody seeing you, didn't you?
Well, we lost everybody again.
Yep. Just you and I.
I can see. Not that that's any help for you.
That is so weird.
Yeah. It's just him all over. We probably won't hear from Bombasso because he'll be on VR. But good evening to you, buddy.
Evening,
just changed
Bombasso.
back.
I can't see you. I have to take Dougal's word that you're actually there. In the virtual world.
The server gods are not being nice to Peely tonight.
They were good for a majority of it.
Yeah.
I feel I'm a bit slow now. 90 knots. Probably a bit slow.
Testing, this is Red Dragon. Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Hey, there you
Oh,
go.
at last.
You've been pushing buttons, haven't you?
Ah, no, Discord just dropped out completely on me. So, there we are.
Got a nice dam coming up here.
Papa Joe wants the nearest IKO.
Blah, 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 blah.
It's probably
Kagoo.
well, I was going to say the one we just left, but we're actually headed vaguely towards.
The last one.
Yeah, but we're also heading towards. No, there's one to our left. 2CL1.
Yeah.
2
Charlie
CL1.
Lima
So
one.
2CL1.
Nice dam. Quite well. I'll tell you, they have some big reservoirs here, don't they?
They have big everything here. Yeah, I think I'm about 7 miles from 2CL1, Papa Joe.
Well, I can see Papa Joe.
Yeah, he's just loading back in.
Just see Curious Bee.
Papa Joe's off to your left.
So he is. That's weird that everybody who's new, I can see straight away. All the old timers keep
I've given
disappearing.
up. I've completely given up trying to fathom how and why all this stuff happens in servers. Because just when you think you've got it cracked, they change it.
Workable Meat. Thank
What a
you very
great
much
name.
for the follow.
What a brilliant name.
There's Papa Joe B over there. Curious B. And Pilot P. Oh, it's got us that time of night, I think.
Talking of which, I see it turned into another Pilot Peely epic. 4 hours, 3 minutes.
Oh, shush.
And most of it flying.
Well, yeah, there is
Well,
that.
yes. You know, that's... You've got to take the positives out of this.
Yeah.
You know, next week will be my last stream.
Until May.
Until May, yes. Because I'll be in the States next week. Well, next week, the week after. 2 weeks' time.
So what are we going to do on the Thursday then?
I have no idea. What? I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some planning while I'm away for my 200 follow stream.
Well, it'll be 300 by the time you get back. won't it?
Well, I mean, that'd be wishful thinking, I think. But I think when I get back, we should do a special stream to celebrate the passing of the 200 followers. And we will do a giveaway. I've got a boat down there, look. Or is that a car? No, it's a car.
Can you think of anybody in particular we should give away?
Well, what can I say? I mean, yeah, we're going to have the Wanderer will return next week, I think. What's the date next week? It'll be the 21st, won't it? No, he won't be. He won't be back.
No,
He'll be back for the one
22nd.
after.
Yeah.
Oh, another follow.
That's
Thanks, Ryland. Yes, Seamus McTavish will be back.
Seamus McTavish?
Seamus McTavish.
Take more water with it, Neil.
Hang on. Where's the drink? It's gone. Can I rewind 10 seconds? Seamus McNeil will be...
That Scottish fella.
The Scottish guy. Will be back from his travels. I'm sure there'll be lots of stories.
Seamus, we're all talking about you. Are your ears burning, buddy?
Yeah. So he'll be back. And he probably doesn't know it unless he's watching this stream that we'll be back for the 200 sub special. So we'll have to come up with do you know, it probably will be the Castles of Scotland with that add-in scenery, to be honest. I think I feel like doing that.
Yeah.
Where are we headed? We are headed to
Well, we're sort of making it up as we go along when it comes to Peely.
Gansner Field, which is an airport 201. As in
Which is actually way off our right wing, but we're doing a great big dog leg.
Yes, but there's a bridge. Right, there's a bridge. Ooh, got a bit bumpy down there. I think I'm over speeding, that's right. But there's a bridge. Oh, look at that.
Come on, Skeptic, nosedive it to get down to the bridge.
I will.
Oh.
Is anybody back?
We're all
No.
here, you just can't see us.
I'm just doing a UE to see if anybody's going to go underneath the bridge. Papa Joe B, you didn't go under the bridge.
I'm going through it now.
Tarnish and Bombasso going through.
Are they?
Yep.
They're going to get
Well,
shot.
it
I'm
looks
going
like
the other
it from
way.
here. Oh, skeptic. Just.
Yeah, that was plenty of space.
Did you breathe in?
Bombasso's gone back for a second try.
Has he?
I'm not saying I was a bit steep on that, but I went under at 202 knots.
That's a little steep then. A little steep.
I was close behind you, about 188 for me. Not bad for the 208.
Just fly through me, Neil. I don't know.
What can I say? I cannot see you. It's so annoying, this.
Yeah.
Whoa, Red Pellet Randy, that didn't look too good. Medic!
Oh, there's a low bridge coming up.
Oh yeah. See it.
I'm not entirely sure we can get underneath that.
Is that what you call limbo dancing?
I think that one's a little too low.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. That one's not going to happen, I don't think. Oh, we have a POI here. The Oroville Dam. That's 2.7 miles away. We're going to have a look at that.
You can get underneath it, but only just.
Oh, my word. Oh, this is a mega dam.
Mine's got some scenery glitches. Oh yeah, so's yours on the far right.
Yeah. Which is a bit disappointing considering it's a POI. You'd have thought that they'd actually notice that, wouldn't you? That's just one big slab of concrete, isn't it?
Huge.
A bit of an eyesore, isn't it, compared to all the rest of it?
You know, there are some dams that they can just make pretty, and then there's that.
Very handy material, but it's bloody ugly, isn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe they could put a nice big curve in it or something, you know. Anyway, back en route. So you want to be at water level for this part of the route. I don't think we got too far to go now. 48 nautical miles, so it's not far at all. I did put a lot of rock on here. I'm thinking that might be a little bit too much at this time of the night. So I'm thinking that what we need to do is get rid of the rock. And get a bit of
mellow jazz.
yes. Clear that mood.
The song which would be suitable for you and Curious, it's by Michael Bublé.
Go Bublé.
You and I.
Oh.
Okay, let me just do one of these things. Oops. Okay. Go the right way here first.
It's a very pretty lake, this.
It is. So I'm just going to put a bit of music that we're going to call reflective.
Very nice flying in the Barren there, Ryland. Skimming the waves down below you, Peely. He's literally below you on the water. Oh, he's just come up.
I just see the three. The three of us.
Someone just flew over me.
Very oriental, isn't it?
Little bit. Oh, Rat Pilot Randy. Nope, I stalled it.
Kaharia is raiding with a party of 18.
Kaharia!
Hello.
Thank you very much for the raid. We're normally done by now.
We are done, well and truly.
So thank you for that. We've got, how many miles did I say?
We've got about 40 miles remaining, I think, now.
40 miles remaining to our destination. We have been flying around Yosemite National Park and Tahoe National Park. And, well...
But sadly, Kaharia, he can't see anybody. There's plenty of us behind, but he can't see them because the servers are being servers.
Hello,
Hey.
Mechanical. Look, this is my view behind. Look, two other pilots. Sorry, there's a lot of flickering there going on.
I think there's 18 of us.
Is
Hey,
that
Scott.
fair?
Old veterans
Oh,
here.
veteran! Wow! Glad to
Evening,
see you
mate.
here.
Ah, this is Scott's old stomping ground.
Ah! How am I finding the RV? Well, it's actually quite nice to fly. It's a bit challenging when you start putting flaps out. You can make sure you got to keep that speed up because it just dies in the air. And not great in crosswind landings. The server is not as it says. We've changed because we were losing people and we're still losing people. So what we're on now, we're on West Europe.
We're on West Europe, yeah. If any of you guys want to jump into voice for the last few minutes, there's the Discord link there.
So West Europe, the server.
Drop into the waiting room on Peely's server and somebody will drag you in if you want to come on voice.
That's all right, Pilot Ryan. I am very well, Karia. Looking forward to our 4-day long weekend. It is most needed. Might even get, you know, a little bit of flying done. What's the easiest way to join a flight? Says the Tahoe. You should see a whole gaggle of people.
By the time you found the airfield, we will have arrived. That's
probably.
the problem. Ricky Ricardo, yes indeed. You are following me, mate. You are following me.
But the next and last destination airfield is 20 Oscar 1.
If you want a nearer field, we are close to CA92, Charlie Alpha 92, on the West Europe server.
And I still don't think I see anybody behind. I think Curious is round the corner somewhere.
Yes, I am.
They are there. I don't
Papa
want to...
Joe's above you.
There we go.
Kaharia,
Papa
were you
Joe
in the
there.
spotlight tonight?
Ooh. Looked back at the right time there, Neil. Oh, you can get this plane really slow and don't use full flaps. Okay.
For those of you that don't know backcountry pilot Ryan in chat, he's actually in the middle of building one of these for real.
Oh,
As they come in kit form. So look, I thought we'd finish off the route with a bit of, you know, valley flying. As it's one of my signature things, my routes. Oh look, there's a big road there. I don't think we would actually have to watch these pylons.
Yes, Scott, you and me both. Scott says he wouldn't even step in an aircraft that he built.
No.
I know that feeling.
Oh, we got to follow Peter Mooney. Thanks very much for the follow. You have an aircraft named after you. IF. Oh, bridge. Got to go underneath that one. Oh, we got
yeah, for
another
the guy
follow.
who can't find us, we are just a few miles from CA92, CA92, which is Paradise Sky Park.
Oh my word, we've got 3 in a row. So who was that? That was Old Veteran. Thank you very much for the follow. And also the Kelleher. Thank you very much for the follow.
Oh, watch the pylons.
Watch the pylons, watch the bridges. Anybody get underneath that bridge? That looked like a dam. Ooh, this track sounds good.
We've either spaced right out or a lot of people have disappeared for me as well now.
Really?
Yeah.
I think we're quite spaced out because I'm just coming up to the bridge right now.
I just went under it.
Yeah, I can see you, Bill.
All right.
That's me just under the bridge.
I'm sort of belting along at 140 knots here, so that's probably why.
The Dougal, you must be right behind me or underneath
Yep.
me or something.
I'm right behind you. I'm right on your
Right.
tail.
This scenery's good though. Even the roads are flat on either side. Actually, it's a railway on the left, isn't it?
It looks like it.
I have a grass road.
Oh, mind the big glitch in the water there. It is indeed Skeptic, old veteran. The one and only.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Ryan, you got that right. We found out the hard way.
Yes.
This is really hard, trying to read the chat.
It is.
I think Scott was asking you what part of the UK you were from. I'm not sure. He's asking somebody.
So what part of the south of the UK? Ah, yes, right. So, I'm from Berkshire. Berkshire. Which is in the south. And 20 minutes from Windsor, where the Queen lives. That's not, you know, people just like to know because they've probably heard of Windsor. About 20 minutes from Heathrow. What server? West Europe. Papa Joe B still with me. Can't see Curious B. Oh, that bridge is a bit too low to go under.
Oh, you wuss.
Go on then, Dougal. Give it a go.
I can't even see it yet. You must be way ahead. Oh, damn.
Was that all damn or all?
No, it was a damn. D-A-M. I went to fly under what I thought was a bridge, only to discover it was a dam.
Or okay. That bridge is a bit low as well. No, I'm not going to go that. I'll show the 14 next.
That's not even a bridge. It's like
okay,
a floating road or something.
Yeah.
No, it's far too low.
Oh, this one's doable.
Are you on rental power now?
I don't think so. I'm only doing 100 knots.
Maybe you're behind me then. Oh no, you're ahead. Yeah, I see it.
That one's too squiffy.
Ryan, our next stop is actually our destination, which is, oh, I can't fly and read the map. Oh, it's just 201, I believe.
It's 2 Oscar 1, I think.
2 Oscar 1. ICAO is 2 Oscar 1. Ganser Field.
Oh, back to the Orient. I keep forgetting I've got undercarriage.
Fixed undercarriage.
Fixed undercarriage, exactly, yes. So when you get those slight glitches in the water, you've just got to remember to pull up. Oh, that's a nice bend, that one.
This needs trying in a Spitfire, Neil.
Yeah. I think I need to increase my speed a bit. 100 knots is not fast enough for these steep turns. Oh, this is a nice way to end the stream, isn't it? Down this valley.
Another brilliant route.
Another dam. Oh, quite nice dam as well. Look at that. Nice.
Not another damn dam.
Destination airport not too far away.
I've no idea where you are in relation to me.
I've no idea.
No. Are you seeing anybody?
Only the regulars. I can't even see them now. Oh, there's Papa Joe B behind.
Oh, I can see Bill and Ryan ahead of me. And Skeptic, I think.
Yeah, I'm a bit behind you, but
Oh, you're
I
behind.
can see.
Right.
Yeah, I can see all of you.
I wonder who that is ahead then. Well, this puts up the track miles.
Oh, I was supposed to go right. Whoops. There's a turn coming up. I don't know if you're near it or not, but there's a... It looks like you go left, but you actually go right. Who B got around there?
This has got to be one of the tightest rivers we've done.
I mean, I was gonna say, you know, if you do this for another 20 minutes, I might throw up.
And you're doing this in the Piper. Wow.
Yeah. I mean, I'm really pushing it. No.
Yes, it's sometimes a bit hard to get it round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I must confess I went over there instead of round.
Oh, I don't know how to do this one. No!
Did that end badly? Oh, it did end badly. I see.
It did end badly.
It did end. Yes, squirrels. Somebody's cutting the grass back there.
That was me.
joining ya. I'm about to join ya. Oh god. Bye.
Was that the very steep right turn?
Oh, they're all very steep right turns, Neil. Don't be silly.
Medic! Oh dear.
I don't know whether to slow down or speed up. I don't know whether you're ahead or behind me. I think you're behind me.
No, must be ahead.
The only people I can see ahead of me is Papa Joe, who's up high, and Rad Pilot Randy. I think the rest are behind.
Papa Joe is up high behind me. So if you're behind him, then you're
He's
behind
too
me.
high to know whether. Oh, I'm directly behind Rad Pilot Randy.
That doesn't help me.
Right. Okay. Well, I was going to say he's flying, but quite literally flying. You know what I mean? There's a whole group behind me, so.
But it's all clear sky behind. Let Papa Joe be.
I think that's just because the servers are gone for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's such a shame.
That's alright. You know.
You want me to get some screenshots at the end with all the name tags on?
It might be worthwhile doing, yes. Because I won't have any apart from 2 other people.
I think Bombasso meant Pilot Peely, but he says Pilot Payment. I'm right under you scraping the water, but I think it was probably referring.
That was an autocorrect, I think.
Yeah, he's trying to type with in VR. Indeed, Scott. Hashtag 22, left, right, and centre. Sorry, Skeptic.
I know, I was just going to say, was it like autocorrect?
Yeah, could have been. So Peely translates to payment.
Well, that could work in your favour.
It could, yes. Well, this is very chilled, this track.
Yeah, it doesn't really fit the flying, does it?
No. Sharp left.
Well, I take back what I said earlier about this aircraft not feeling as agile as I thought it might.
It is quite agile. You just need a bit of speed. If you get down to that 100 knots, it's not fast enough. It needs a bit more than that. I think with lots of aileron and elevator input, it creates a lot of drag because it's such a barge board of a device, you know. A bit like the flaps, you know, they're not exactly big, but they're big enough to just stop it dead. I think when you go into a sharp turn with lots of elevator to help you round and pull lots of G, it's gonna.
I hope everybody's checked their fuel at some point.
Don't be daft. Check fuel. How can you check fuel when you're doing this sort of flying? Where do I want to go here? I want to follow the road at this point.
Have you reached waypoint 50 yet? The final waypoint.
Just got to waypoint 50.
Okay, so you're definitely ahead of me then.
Yeah, I'm not doing the bends. Well, they get a bit silly after that. Around waypoint 4. Oh, that's a nice bridge there. SWS Yuri. Do you know who that is, Dougal?
No. Should I?
Well, it's SWS Yuri.
Oh, okay. Of course it is. It's one of the developers of this amazing aircraft. Yuri, fantastic to have you here, buddy. You've created a masterpiece that we're having a huge amount of fun with.
Blinking marvellous is what we'd say in the UK.
Yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong, Yuri, but I think there's probably 3 of you on the team. I've lost the river. So busy trying to read chat, I've lost the river. It's beyond enjoyment, Yuri. It's an absolute masterpiece, mate.
It is great.
I thought the Kodiak was good, but this is just epic. Okay, I've seem to have lost everybody, but I'm heading due south after waypoint 50.
It says they have more than 3 people on their team.
Okay.
Punch your right rudder.
Hey, 2 cats.
It does look nice in matte black. Okay,
Yeah,
so
2C's livery for this is brilliant. Have you seen 2 cats livery for this? It's really nice.
yes, I have. I did jump on his stream the other day. It's the only stream I really did jump on this week. So we've got a runway, I think, over there.
Wow. Pick a runway, any runway. My arms are falling off.
Oh, slightly unbalanced there, Neil.
Yuri, I'm really sorry you can't get to see them all on stream, but there's a shed load of us flying this on with Peely, but we're having server issues. That's 4 3/4 hours of throwing this thing around, Neil.
Look, you get your money's worth. That's all I'm going to say.
TC, that's one of the biggest understatements I've seen recently. Looks like Bombasso's on the ground. You're still not seeing anyone, Neil?
No.
A shame.
We've got any flaps down?
Guys, if you don't have this plane, go get it. Seriously.
Oh, it's good to do a nice landing when the devs are watching. Oh, it's perfectly in time with the music, I thought.
Oh, it's such a shame you can't see all those labels around you, Neil. You're surrounded.
Park up in front of these sheds on the left there. Go around that
Who's still to come down?
Me, I'm
Okay.
just about.
Yeah, Bombasso, it's a blast.
There we go. Marvelous. Trying to remember where the parking brake is now. What did I do with the parking brake?
It's still where you left it.
If you can try and park it in a row, but leave plenty of gap between you so they don't vanish together, I'll try and get a good picture of you all.
Yeah, it'd be great.
Hey, Rat Pilot Rundy! I mean, I paid for the vertical stabilizer. I might as well clip them off again, right?
Excellent.
Claudius, can you do a U-turn and turn around, please?
Oh, people are disappearing for me as well now.
So we've got Curious B and Papa Joe B alongside myself. I wonder if I can just quickly escape and rejoin the server and just see if we can get people back, because it does come back for a momentary amount of time, and then we'll just go back again.
There's a couple of people parked on top of each other as well.
Yeah, Uncle Bigfoot, can you move to the left a little if you can?
Whoever's on my left wing, if you can see me, there's two of you parked together.
If I'm parked on top of
Thanks,
anyone,
Papa Joe.
I do apologise.
The rudder pedals. What about the rudder pedals? Our veteran says, I may try VR later this month. We have a VR game place nearby that has an F4 in X-Ray, not sure how much. I would like it with the vertigo.
Uncle Bigfoot, can you come forward a bit, please?
Oh, that's where the parking brake is. Okay, cool. Right, so it looks like going away and coming back didn't fix that issue.
No, that's a real shame.
Doggone!
Ryapu, if I'm saying that, the first time chat, and it says nice flying. I saw your nameplates come past while delivering stuff in the Sky Park with his Kodiak.
Hello. Looky here, look. Nameplates.
Almost, yeah.
Nameplates, yay!
There we go.
Oh, somebody was
and
there.
Still they keep arriving.
Blinking marvellous, you guys. We got there in the end. What can I say?
Great flight, Peely. Thanks, mate.
Yep, marvellous time. Thank you very much.
Yep, really enjoyed that. Thank you.
Well, it was a bit epic, wasn't it? I'm sorry it was so long, but, you know, what can you say? It was so enjoyable.
It was good long.
It was indeed.
Yes, it's almost
That last
tomorrow.
that last valley was the hardest workout I've done all year.
Oh,
Yeah, I think that was probably the best river run we've done now.
Yeah, as for a while. So,
You're-
thank you very much for the subs. We had a few subs during the stream. Who did we get that from? We got that from. We had a resub from. Gosh, who did we have a resub from? We had a resub from Two-Tone Murphy.
Thank you.
And somebody else that I can't see the data, so sorry about that. And we had lots of follows, too many to mention, but thank you very much for all of those. And well, that was fantastic, wasn't it?
Quick one, Neil. Just sorry, Scott. I only just saw you in the waiting room. Just say a quick hello. No, there he is. Hello, Scott.
Hello, Scott.
hello, Scott.
Hi.
You're live on the voice channel.
Good.
And we got another follow there from, oh my word,
Yeah, I pronounced it last time. You try it this time.
Ryapu,
There you go.
I think. So, thanks very much for that. We will do more of the same next Thursday. Same time, same place. So it's 7 o'clock GMT. No, 7 o'clock British Summer Time, 1800 Zulu. And yes, we will do more of the same or something different, maybe. I know Island has got an update. We haven't been back there since, but we had a few problems last time. Hopefully, I haven't checked that out actually to see if they fixed the issue we had before.
It
But,
worked fine for Murph the other day, but it gave me 2 CTDs.
Yeah, and that's what I don't really want to do. So
No.
we'll try and find somewhere else that we haven't been. Excuse me. So thanks very much. Have a great bank holiday weekend for those UK-based people. Enjoy yourself. Fill yourself up with nice chalky eggs. And yeah, we'll see you all again next week.
See you next week. Thank you very much indeed. Neil.
Thank you. That was really, really cool. See you next week.
See you
See you
guys.
guys.
Thank you, everybody. More
Thanks, everyone.
good.
Thanks, everyone. Have a peaceful Easter.
You take care.
Oh, should
Thank-
we, should we,
Huge thanks to SWS and the team again. Couldn't have done this without those guys.
we could raid Flights with Joel if anybody wants to do that. Or should we just call it a night? Oh, we'll raid. So, yeah, we'll go and raid Flights with Joel. If you haven't been into his stream, really good instructor, learn lots. So, we'll see you then.
Oh, fucking hell.